Hi. Welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. I finished eating Popeye's classic chicken sandwich, bacon, cheese, and mayo, no pickles. I applaud you in this. That sounds pretty tasty. I probably would take it without the mayo myself. But in any case, it's Elden Ring time! We're going, well, no. We were going to say we're going to go right into the bowl, but we're not going right into the bowl. There's a couple things I got to deal with first. Thank you to Darkus for pointing out the stuff that is left for me to do. I appreciate it. But let's see here. Yes, looks like I need to check in with Jarberg and also with Kenneth. I didn't actually expect Kenneth to actually do anything after I became his ostensible servant. He didn't have anything to say at the time, and I figured we were done there. And then apparently also Nepheli's quest should be advanceable, which means I must have missed something. So we're going to poke around a little bit to find that sort of stuff. And if we can, then great. And if we can't, we'll probably go into the bowl anyway, just because I don't want to waste everybody's time too much. But this is also episode 70, so like, how much time... At this point, is there really any point in trying to not waste people's time? We went through so much of it, you know? Here, let's go over here. Blah! Let's go over here and see what we can do. The Flame Peak. Now, my runes are up there in the bowl, but I think it's okay to probably just leave those there while I go do my errands. So first things first, let's go check into Jarberg. Where's Jarberg? There's Jarberg. I do hope that the good sculptor of Jarberg, or whatever his title actually is, I can't remember what it was, with the hands and all, you know. He got good hands for sculpting. I do hope that he doesn't want to kill me too much on account of me killing his brother. But I guess we'll find out shortly. Hey, Jarbairn, how are you?
Dialus's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us.
I bet.
But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Hey, listen, I tried to become the potentate back when I first came here, and y'all wouldn't have me, so... Yeah. He's better suited for the job. Everybody knows it. It's fine. All right, Dialos. Where are you at? Still in your house? He is still in his house. Great. Hello, Dialos.
A fool I may be, I can look after some simple jars.
I feel like that's what you said last time I was here.
Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Good. Good. Okay. If there was something that was supposed to happen here, it looks like it didn't, which means I probably missed something. But, you know, it's me. I do that sort of thing. All right. In that case, let's check in with Kenneth. Kenneth is where? Not there. Castle Morn was Kenneth's castle, wasn't it? Or was this... Huh. Kenneth's not showing up on the map anymore, and that suggests that Kenneth may be dead, but let's just head down to Castle Morn and see if we can find the poor guy. I have a few contingencies if Nepheli doesn't work. Literally everyone has problems with Nepheli. Hi-oh, hello. Wait, you killed Alexander. I didn't kill Alexander. No, I didn't kill Alexander. He came and helped with Fire Giant, but he he came to Fire Giant and he decided not to help me. And that's fine, I guess. I can guarantee he's alive. Is Castle Morn not the right one? Is Castle Morn not the right castle? Is Kenneth over here? There he is! Fort Height. That's the one. Fort Height. As soon as I got here, I was like, this doesn't feel right. This is not the right place. It's alright. Now, Alexander was helping with the Fire Giant. Was it sad and was it a magnificent battle? It was a magnificent battle. I do wish that he would have come and helped me out instead of just buffing the Fire Giant's hit point bar. But it all worked out just fine. I had... Oh, who did I bring? Did I bring Lutel? I feel like I brought Lutel to that. So that you could teleport out of all his insta-kills, you know? Fort Height, here we are. Bartholomew has killed many jars, though. That is true, I have. But definitely not Alexander. I only kill jars... I was going to say I only kill jars if they attack me first, but that's not true. I killed a whole bunch of baby jars without any particular call for it. So I guess my policy is adults, you only kill them if they attack you first. kids, you just killed them regardless. I don't know why my policy is that. It's not a very good policy, it turns out. Hello. It's just me. We don't have to fight, you know. I could just sneak by, but that doesn't seem to be an option available to me. How do I get up top here? Is there a ladder? Excuse me, is there a... Hey, don't break the only light in here. Come on now. Alright, fine. I'll take out my lantern and see if I can see anything. There must be a ladder somewhere else, huh? I think it was out in the courtyard. Yeah, stop it. You don't even hurt. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even know how many hit points that is. It's not very many, though. That was 20... It was 19 hit points. I guess I am level 169 or whatever, though, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, right, there's a stairwell. Take the stairwell, but you can't take your horse because horses don't like fortresses. It's a fortress, not a horsetress. That doesn't work as well as I wanted it to when I started to say it. Kenneth! Kenneth! Hi. Kenneth. It's been like a billion years. How are you?
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Oh, I'm sure you said that back when I was last here, which was ages ago, Kenneth. There's really been no advancements? Nothing has happened? Really, Kenneth? Really?
I must begin for a true...
Post-haste, he says. And yet he is still standing here. Planning, I suppose. Deep and intense planning. Okay, alright. Well then, in that case, we gotta go back to the Table of Lost Grace and check in with Gideon and see if he has anything to say about his daughter, or ex-daughter? Adopted ex-daughter, since he has apparently disowned her. Because he's kind of a butt, in case you hadn't, you know, caught that part. Gideon. Gideon. That's gotta be bad for your back, dude. Like, well, I guess he's immortal. Maybe it doesn't work the same way. Hi.
Well, what is it now?
He's got...
What is it now?
I can't even talk to him anymore.
Well,
There's nothing. Okay, all right. Have I missed my chance? Did walking up the edge of the cereal bowl put me into point of no return zone? I just didn't know it. I'm wondering. Let's go check in on Nepheli. And if that fails, then I'm going to go catch up on chat and see what exactly y'all recommend I do. Because I don't have a great other plan.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Okay, she's still huffing the ashes. We've been to... I was under the understanding I needed to go to... Oh, hey! Hold up. No, never mind. Don't hold up. I was going to say Gostock seemed to be missing from Godric's arena, but no, he's still here. He's still here. He's still here, still stomping the torso of his former boss. The attention span on this guy is amazing. Not the torso, the head. Specifically the head. But Godric's head is holding up amazingly well. Despite the clouds of ashes every time he stomps, it's still doing fine. Perhaps the crown is taking the brunt of the blows. You'd think he would just take the crown off of the head if he really wanted to smash the head that badly, but perhaps we should be thankful that he doesn't have that kind of foresight. All right, catching up on chat time. Ooh, okay, never mind. I thought you did because I was about to ask how, because you aren't supposed to do that. Kenneth, hi. If Nepheli doesn't work, try teleporting over to lake-facing cliffs above Stormvial. And then resting there. Lake-facing cliffs above... Oh, Stormvale. Stormvale, right. Lake-facing cliffs, huh? Lake-facing cliffs, okay. We go there, and then we rest, and then teleport to secluded cell site of grace, and rest there several times, and check if anything is different. Okay, can do. Hello, Felix. Hello, welcome. Okay, we rest here. Resting is happening. No points of interaction here, but we need to go to secluded cell grace site of grace. Could you tell me more about the secluded cell? Because I don't actually know. Oh, never mind. There it is. Secluded cell. Okay. We go to the secluded cell. No. Oh, question mark? I'm not sure what's being owed about. He's gone. You're absolutely right, he is. Back to Godric, then. Let's find out what's different. Godric. You doing okay, buddy? You're not doing okay, but Gostock is gone. Did it work? It worked. My wrists are sore. Great news for a transcription job. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Check the throne. The throne? There's a throne, huh? That one. Nefeli! And Kenneth. He really did get down to business of finding a proper heir, apparently. Okay, hi, Nefeli. That was quick. Hi.
It's been some time.
Not really.
I must thank you for your aid.
Sure.
I told Father I would be with him no longer.
Well, he doesn't consider you his
remembered the
daughter
vow
anymore.
I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago.
Nice.
This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds.
The foulness that has settled on the winds. I mean, cool, as long as I am not the foulness that has settled on the winds, because I have been kind of all over the place. So if there's a bad influence creeping into this land, it might be me. Just throwing that out there.
Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
You are, yes.
Some call me by the title of lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance.
Seems like.
I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Well, thank you for that.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
Like how? Should I become Elden Lord, she would gladly lighten my burden, but what exactly does that mean, Nefeli? Oh, hey, Gostock is here, too. Huh. He's got a new boss. I wonder how he feels about it. I'll check in with him in a minute. Anything else to say, Nefeli?
Farewell, fellow warrior.
Apparently no.
I will remain to summon the storm.
Yeah, okay.
Your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Presumably that's true. That's it, I suppose, huh?
I will remain, but your guidance surely lie elsewhere.
Okay, all right, very good. I guess congratulations on finding a destiny for yourself. I'm kind of sad you're not actually sitting on the giant chair. I recognize it's a little oversized, so maybe you gotta get a new one commissioned, but like, I personally would enjoy seeing you use the giant throne. But, well, I guess that's fine. Hello, Kenneth.
Nice to see you after so long.
Like 10 minutes.
Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler.
Apparently.
Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less.
Apparently.
For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards.
So you're kind of an advisor.
At which time I can fulfill my old promise.
What old promise?
By raising you to the glory of knighthood.
Oh, that!
It is just as wonderful as you imagine.
I'm guessing it'll get me an emote. But I don't have much high hopes beyond that. Still, I like emotes. Sure. Anything else?
For the time being, I share command. At which time I raising you to I hope it.
Yes, okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. I suspect it will make no difference in particular. Hello, Gostock. How are you?
You, is it?
Me, is it?
Haven't seen your mug in quite some time.
You all like to say that,
As
but it's
you
not
can
true.
See, I'm the new lady's attendant.
He's still stealing...
Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli still fair of heart and countenance.
Still. I don't know where you're going with that. Are you still stealing runes from everybody who dies in the premises? I guess it doesn't really matter to me since I'm not going to die on the premises anymore, but just, you know, wondering.
Still, I have the lady's trust. So I can loot all the corpses I like.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Oh, weren't you a vendor a long time ago? You're back to being a vendor. Well, that's been a while. Ruined fragments, bloody fingers. An ancient dragon smithing stone. Wonder how you came across that one there, Gostock. Either way, I can't afford it. 20,000 is not that much, but all my runes are in a cereal bowl elsewhere. Great arrows, ballista bolts. And the manchettes. Well, fine. Well, fine, I suppose. I'm going to buy 1 ruin fragment just so you don't get whiny. There we go. Calculated purchase. And he doesn't even care. So that's fine. That's great. Anything else?
Ah, back again, are we? Curious one you are.
Am I?
Well then, what are you after?
Answers mostly, but nothing at the moment. Bye. Great. So Kenneth is advising Nefeli. Nefeli is the new ruler. She's summoning a storm to cleanse the lands. Which, we'll see how that goes, I suppose. I wonder if everyone's just going to die from the storm. And who will be spared if so. I'm going to go sit down at a grace and see if that causes time to advance. And if maybe Kenneth will go home at that point. And I can go get my knighthood. Maybe. For a second I was trying to parse this, the neck stump as being a face, like a bat face. But I had forgotten that, of course, that is the dragon that, the head got rippeted off. It got rippeted off. By our good friend Godric. There's the whole thing. Cannot summon horse, must just run back. It's fine. I don't mind. Good for the cardio. Kenneth is still here, so it's not as fast as all that, eh? Talking.
I will remain, but your guidance
Yep. They sure do. And Kenneth?
For the time at which time by raising you
Yum,
by
yum, yum,
order.
yum. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. Was there anything else in here I needed to deal with? That's just the back door out, right? Pretty sure that's just the back door out. But I do see that the golden don't kill anybody or extends at least to the stairwell. Neat. In any case, let me catch up on chat. Make sure there's not something else I'm supposed to be tending to. But I'm glad that we got this to happen. I'm glad to see that this is advancing. All right. See how we're doing. Nah, da-ba-da-ba. Godric, little shriveled nugget. Finally, she moves! They all just wanted to say happy birthday. And Kenneth, I have literally no idea why this quest is so impossible to complete. Nefeli said we gotta get some air freshener up in here. Dialos might have the same issue. Rest at a grace nearby Jarburg and then teleport into Jarburg and rest again might solve something. Gideon might have something to say now that Nefeli finally moved. I was thinking he might. I'll go and check in with him in a minute here. Everyone just decided to have a little book club in here. Dang it, Gostock, why are you so nasty? That's his whole deal, is that he's nasty. He's even planning on doing exactly what he always does up until the point that Nefeli catches him in the act and no longer trusts him, at which point I suspect he'll, either move on or wait till somebody kills Nefeli and then stomp on the head of her corpse for a good long time, but I don't intend to help him with that particular mission. Gostock casually gets his hand on an ancient dragon smithing stone, like it was just lying around. Rune cereal. She got the storm idea from all those ashes she was huffing for 1 billion years. That's the true end of Nefeli's and Kenneth's quests now. I guess Gostock lost his hand to Godric or something. I actually hadn't noticed. He certainly is missing his hand, isn't he? Huh. Perhaps so. I mean, they got to get all those hands they grafted onto the scions and whatnot from somewhere. Just I would have assumed they would do it from either people who were dead or people who then bodily became part of the scion and therefore wouldn't have any need for the missing limbs. But it is a lot of arms and legs they use. I guess it's not too surprising. Kenneth Haidt still shows up as the Limgrave heir, despite Nefeli Lu having taken over for him. Okay, well, let's go back and talk to Gideon. See if he has anything to say. Not that I suspect he'll have any, useful input on this particular matter. He has already proven himself to be kind of a terrible father. So, may as well give him a chance to say something, but then... Well, I just don't see much... I don't expect much value from whatever passes his lips at this point.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you.
Would you now?
For the time you had to waste.
Eat my butt. Eat my butt. Eat the whole thing.
Well, what is it now?
Nothing, probably. Nothing indeed. Okay, great. Thanks for wasting your time helping my daughter when I tried to, disown her and cause her to lose herself to despair. But, you know, thanks, I guess. Sure, man. Sure. Okay, so to Jarburg. Okay. Someplace near to Jarburg. Let's go to the Tower Bridge. Yeah, we'll go to the Tower Bridge. And have a little sit down. Here we are. Rest. And now have a look. He's still there, but let's just see if anything has changed. The air feels different, but I think that's just the time of day. Wait! Wait. Was this guy smashed before? Where's the jar baron? Is that the jar baron? Did Diallo smash all the jars in town?
Oh, cuz, I'm glad you came.
I'm not sure I am.
We're fine now. Diallos fought the poacher.
Fought the poacher.
So quite a lot of us got broken.
I noticed.
I won't cry though. I'm a warrior jar.
Yeah.
A warrior.
I'm not sure how you would cry anyway, but it seems like you have a lot of holdovers from when you were your contents. Like crying, for example. When you don't have eyes, it's... Anyway, hi.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
Oh, he told you that too,
That's
huh?
the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz.
Is it though?
If I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone.
That's one way to interpret that particular phrase.
The tale, that's the kind of... Even if I'm scared.
Okay, okay. Let's go see if Diallos is okay. If he's okay, he can sculpt some more jars, Oh, Diallos. He's alive. I feel like this is one of those situations where once I talk to him, he's going to die, but... Is Jar Baron seriously the only jar left in town? We kind of need you alive, Diallos.
You.
Me.
Are the jars? Are they all right?
Not really.
Did I defend them?
You got the Jar Baron alive. You defended them, I'm afraid not. Oh, no, he's going to die. He's going to die. Oh, no. Oh, no. If he's going to die, I should just tell him he defended them. Because if he's going to die either way... It's really the only kind thing to do, to be like, hey, no, it's fine, you're fine. Because otherwise he's just going to feel like a failure. And anyway, Jar Baron is alive. Jar Baron is alive and inspired by your bravery, and like, it'll be fine. You defended them.
Then all is well.
It's not, though.
This fool proved his worth in the end.
Mm-hmm. And he dies, of course he does. Oh, man, Diallos. Diallos, no! No, this is not how I wanted your quest to go proceed, Diallos! No, man. So now there's only the Jar Baron, and there's not even another potentate. And, Jar Baron! Jar Baron! Jar Baron, I can't be trusted. Everywhere I go, everyone dies. Jar Baron!
The tale of how... That's the kind of... Even if
He doesn't have anything to say on the matter. He knew that Diallos was dying anyway. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sit down. See if Jar Baron is still here. Jar Baron, you still here? Diallos still shows up as being here. That's weird. Jar Baron's doing something. Jar Baron, are you going to put him in a jar? Jar Baron, are you going to put him in a jar? Jar Baron?
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be.
Oh.
One who protects everybody.
Like, literally, you're going to put him in you. He's going to put him in him. He's going to put Dialos in him. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I guess it could be worse. As NPCs in my path go, it could be worse. Anything changed? Anything changed? No, probably not. You're just sort of still pawing at his nope. There's... Nope. Dialos' mask. Hoslow's pedal whip. Newman's rune. Is that not the second Hoslow pedal whip I've gotten? Yeah, he definitely put Dialos in him. He 100% put Dialos in him. I wonder if I can find him. Dialos' mask. Oh, right, because this is Hoslow's helm. It does look rather similar, just without the giant growth on it. Replica of a twin-tailed silver helm with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Dialos Hoslow had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach, and so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of House Hoslow in blood, knowing full well that it would break his brother's heart. And then I killed his brother. And then some poacher came by and killed almost all the jars, but not the Baron. And apparently Dialos did in the poacher with his last efforts. Hello, Jar Baron. How are you? You look about the same. Those clumps on the sides of you, are those new? Hi.
Thanks for coming back, cuz.
Sure.
I've been thinking. It's time for me to set out on a journey.
Is it because everyone you know is dead?
As a warrior jar, upon the path of champions.
If not now, then when, you know?
I'm about to go as a warrior jar, in search of glory.
Sorry for skipping that. I thought you were saying the same thing you said before.
I'm about to go on a journey, as a warrior jar, in search of glory.
All right, I guess I'll go have a rest and see if you're gone when I get back, then. Sure. Just sort of watching the events unfold in rapt horror without being able to do anything about it. Okay, he's still here. He's probably going to go on his journey later, and that's fine. That's fine, isn't it? That's just fine.
Oh, hello again, cuz.
Hi.
No, I haven't changed my mind.
Okay.
I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go.
Sure,
as
fair.
a warrior jar, in search of glory.
Listen, you should find Alexander. I don't know where that guy is these days. Like, last time I saw him, he was hanging out in a volcano, but maybe he could help you out with that? Although I think warrior jars usually take their journeys alone, huh?
I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go.
Sure.
As a warrior jar, in search of glory.
You keep clinging to that particular phrase. All right, listen, I'm going to go have a sit down. I'm going to get caught up on chat. I'm going to see if I can figure out where Alexander is to maybe let him know about your situation. And if not that, then I think we're about caught up. So let me have a sit. We'll just a good old sit. Ah, boy, it's been a while. Okay. Godric. Gideon. Yep, it worked. Same issue. Oh no, the jars are dead. That does not look good. No, it doesn't. His contents are crying. He's resting. He does not look okay. No, he'll be fine. He just needs a minute. He was just resting his eyes. No. Message retracted. He picks up Jar Balm and puts him in my pocket for safety. Jar Baron, I assume. Goosh goosh. We should not judge warrior jar culture. Ate the whole thing, boy, was hungry. Added a dash of Dialos in his soup. Do you think that this game would have been better if it just didn't do anything? If I just didn't do anything? I mean, I guess that depends on what happens after I go Elden Lord. But the fact is that a lot of people are dead now that were not dead before I got here. It's just a question of if they would have died anyway. A lot of them, their fates were sort of impending, and I just sort of shoved things into the right locations for them to catch up with them. But it does feel like a lot of my influence has not been particularly positive, although I have gathered a lot of the runes into one place. But then again, the rune bearers weren't exactly doing much with them. They were sort of hanging out in their own territories and not doing anything. The whole system was just sort of decaying, sitting there and decaying. And I've brought lots of it to a decisive end. It's just a question of if that's a good thing or not. I'm sure we must have done some good somewhere. Bach's alive! Bach is alive! And also I think Ronnie is better off now than before I got involved. I did help her achieve her particular mission, and also married her, apparently. But everybody who served Ronnie is dead. So, as always, there are some heavy casualties. And that's everything I can think of that you haven't done. Alexander's fine, and Bach, we helped Bach. It's true. It's true. It's true. Jarbaron's still over there. Alexander is not on the cliffs. He doesn't seem to be in the lava volcano manor anymore either. Nomadic merchant. Most of the NPCs who are still alive at this point are the merchants. I'm going to go check in with Bach to make sure he's still okay. Because after the events of the past half an hour, I'm getting worried about basically everyone. Then again, maybe it'd be better if I just didn't come and see him, because then he definitely wouldn't die, probably, maybe. Hello.
Bach the seamster, at your service, my lord.
Bach's doing fine.
To make adjustments to your garments.
You sure seem to be exactly that. And I cannot talk to you, as usual. Clean wrought helm altered. I guess it takes the cape off of the helm. I didn't realize the cape was attached to the helm. You can take the feathers off the Knight Cavalry's helm. It seems like most of the alterations you can make to garments is you can take the fancy bits that people stuck on them and you can just take them off of there. Want your clothing to be less fancy? Come see Bach. He will set you right up. He's got a no capes policy. Much like,
Going already, please.
That one woman in The Incredibles, whose name escapes me at the moment. No capes. And fair enough. If you don't like capes, Bach's your guy. Certified Bach friend. The world just feels very empty now. Aside from the constant waves of war happening 24/7, Bach is Bach in business. Hey, now that everyone you know and liked is dead, how about ruling this barren hellhole? Yeah! If you ever run into a situation where you could accidentally kill a character that you really like, would it be okay if I warn you? I feel like that's happened so far, actually, a couple times. Like, the only reason Bach's alive is because I had plenty of warning going into it that I should be very, very careful with that particular interaction. So generally speaking, I am okay with that as long as you're subtle about it. That's mainly what I ask. Actually, alter Lionel's armor. Edna Mode, that's the one. It's funny how it looks from the back. Okay, Lionel's armor. Sure. I'll
Ready to make a...
I'll see what I can do. That's the pill bug thing down here, yeah? Lionel's armor altered. Okay. Well, let me put it on first.
Going?
Yes, going, sorry. That was a bit rude of me. Okay, let me put it on so I can see what it looks like before it's altered, and then we'll have a look at it. Right. Pill bug. Oh, and it has a three-sworded motif on the back on a very tattered cape. I assume that represents something, but I don't actually know exactly what. Banner extending from its back. When the chivalrous dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father because he was a mighty fine dude, that Lionel. All right. Hello, Bach. Let's see here. Alter this. It makes it lighter and actually worse at defense. You have to really mean it.
Going, plea.
Plea. easygoing plea. Lionel's armor altered. I mean, it looks about like I'd expect. It's just kind of a chunky little pill bug. The question is, was this made to shape for Lionel, or did he just get pill bug shaped armor because he liked it? I wonder. I don't know, but that's his business. Also, that looks really silly on me with my spindly little stick legs. But no surprises there. The round with the stick legs. Bartholomew has become albinoric. You can see under the armor from the back. Oh. I'll try. Gotta get really right up in there. I wish I had like a camera mode where I could zoom in or something like that. Looks like it's a red tunic with a yellow belt, but I can't see much else down there. If there's something else I'm supposed to be able to see, let me know. Wait, it does look like the tunic actually does seem to extend out into the pillbug belly a little bit. Either it's very loose fitting, or it just does kind of make your stature bulge out like that. I don't know. Silly little sticks. It's literally just a fat shell. Is it time for burning cornflakes? I think it probably is, yes. I think it probably is. Because I can't get a better look up there than I have right now. And that's going to have to do. So, let's get my cape back on and let's get on the road. The road to Burnination. Not there. Here. Okay. I also didn't ruin Nefeli's life. In fact, I had the opportunity to ruin Nefeli's life, and I didn't. Because Seluvis. I could only think Sephiroth, and I was like, it's not that. Seluvis definitely wanted to puppetize Nefeli. And I would imagine that if I had puppetized Nefeli, I could probably summon her in battle, because I would probably reclaim that puppet from Seluvis at some point or another, but that would not be worth it. I am much happier with how things worked out now. Things got worked out much better for Nefeli, and Kenneth would still be sitting in his friggin' fort, pondering how he should probably get off his butt and start searching, but not actually doing it. And Gostok would be Gostok, and he's just going to be Gostok. That's just how it works, and that's fine. But Nefeli is doing better, and that's good. She's moved on past her horrible father, and that's fine. It's time. Don't use yourself as kindling this time. I'm going to try not to. Burninating the countryside, burninating the Erdtree, and the thatcher of cottages! Seluvis, one potion schemer. Smelluvis, my bad. You also just straight up killed Dung Eater, which one could argue is a net positive. I actually am with you on that, yes. I mean, admittedly, of course I am, because it took me a long time of debating to arrive at that decision. That gap is too wide for me to jump. I'm going to have to go around the other direction, aren't I? And that Grace wants me to go that way. No! Stupid cancel button. Man! Cancel button from the menus is the same button as run forward really fast on a horse, okay? Listen, it hasn't happened that often lately. It's fine. I'll just go get my runes back and it's fine. Man. It's been so long since I accidentally ran off a cliff like that. I'd almost forgotten that my nemesis is gravity. Getting one last... Well, no, I was going to say getting one last lick in before the end of the game, but the fact is I'm going to a floating city pretty soon, I would imagine. I would imagine gravity is going to be present there in droves. Just waiting to get its teeth in. Right, well, let's just go get those runes back. Hopefully don't die. I wonder if it would actually be faster to warp back to the Grace and run back up here at this point, rather than running all the way around the long way. Dunno. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll catch up on chat too, since, you know, I'm sure you're all making fun of me pretty intensely at this point. Pfft, yeet! Onward, Torrent! The cliff one again! Gravity! Dies twice at the cereal bowl like a real prawn champ. What happens with Patches? Patches is hanging out. Patches feigned death and then showed up back in his cave. Now he's running a shop again, and I guess we're cool. Torrent learned a new skill. Yeet Bartholomew. He was not defying gravity. He's back to being a merchant, I think. Patches, that is. Back to his old tricks. Yes. Yes, he is. He's making a living. I have no doubt of it. Hard to slow that guy down, it seems. Well, I assume that if you kill him, that probably slows him down somewhat. But for all I know, maybe he just goes into hiding. He's like, well, that guy killed me, so clearly I can't show that I'm alive. It would seem to make sense, I would think. I assume the Grace will at least let me get Melina involved, huh? Clearly I need to do something with the flame of this. It's still there. It looks like it's kind of not doing so hot, but it's still there. And that's probably what's important here. Well, here we go. Touch that Grace. And let's have a seat. Talk to Melina. There we go. Forge of the Giants. Help me out. What am I doing?
I have long observed the lands between.
That's so.
This world is in dire need of repair.
I suppose that's true.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
That's what we're here for, right? So, what she just said is, this land is in dire need of repair and death indiscriminate. She may have been meaning to keep those two clauses separate, in that the land needs repair and death is indiscriminate in this land. Or she may have been saying that this land is in dire need of indiscriminate death. I'm not really sure which it is. But I made my choice. We're going this route. We're not going the crazy man route, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we're fine. Where's the spoon for this big cereal? Good question. You can kill Patches when you first meet him. It is time. Some people lock themselves out by doing that. By definition, right now, people can't die true deaths. Indeed. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. As to where the spoon is, I think it's in, Salt and Sanctuary. Got lost in the wrong game. Isn't there a spoon in that one? I know there were the scissors, but I swear there was a spoon mace too, wasn't there? My spoon is too big? I swear there was a whole thing in Salt and Sanctuary. Anyway! I'm ready.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Let me just get up here. There we go. Make things a little easier. Sorry about the crusty gauntlets. Bandages, really. Oh! Cutscene. Oh, right. She's going to immolate herself. I forgot that was... Oh! She's going to immolate herself. That's, of course, what she's doing. That was her mission. I forgot. But only sort of forgot. I knew she wanted to do it. Seems the fire knows what's up. That almost looks like Grace. I suppose she knows a thing or two about being burned, huh? That looks like it probably hurts.
O Erdtree, you shall burn.
Is it just me, or is it already burning?
For the sake of the new lord.
Wow, that one... Well...
Thank you for guiding me here.
Sure. I don't really know why I had to be asleep for this process.
The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Bye. I mean, I guess you just didn't want me to have to watch her burn to death, huh? Erdtree of Flame, trophy earned. I done it. I mean, I didn't do nothing. Melina did it. Oh! I'm in Faramazula now. For some reason. Great. Looks like a friendly place. The connection to the Elden Ring game server was lost. Returning to title screen. Okay! Who needs immersion anyway, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. That hasn't happened in months. We're back. We're in. We're going. Great. Great. Once I'm back in, I'll catch up on chat. Crumbling Faramazula. The strings in the music here are highly reminiscent of the horns of the heralds. I can't imagine that's a mistake or a coincidence. For safety's sake, let me go find a grace before I catch up on chat. I hope there is one here. If there's not one here, we might be in a lot of trouble. But then again, the grace... The guidance of grace, it's separate from the Erdtree. Otherwise, it would not have guided me here. Unless the Erdtree has an agenda that I don't really understand. Which is possible. This corpse looks fresh. Maybe it's just because of the blood puddle around it. What a mundane item. I was not expecting it to be quite so mundane. Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Okay. I'm going to catch up on chat right here. Right here. It's going to be fine. That's true, yes. Big spoon. Big spoon and scissors. The loincloth in the cutscene. Yes. It woke up. Fire! Frontolomew. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. It's true. Melina. Wish granted. Well, that was fast. What is your favorite weapon? And also, I dare you to use a weapon that you would never think of using for 10 minutes, then you are allowed to upgrade. My favorite weapon, I mean, just by... If you wanted to look at which weapon I've used the most, it's this one here. It's a little bit basic, but for everyday use, I like it quite a lot. I like the Godslayer's Greatsword in principle, but I find it awkward to actually use. And I have made an effort at trying to get used to the Mogwin's Sacred Spear, and it is very powerful. But I've never been much of a spear user. I tend to prefer swords, and I guess clubs to some extent, to spears. And of course, the Giant Crusher is amazing. The Giant Crusher is always amazing. Use a weapon I would never use for 10 minutes? I mean, I feel like really the only weapons I would never use would be like magic stuff. But for that, I'd need intelligence. I mean, there's the faith build, of course, but pedal whips and whatnot. Well, let me continue to catch up on chat for now, anyway. Destined death, you say? I mean, apparently, yes. I assume that the one who walks beside the flame is me. The path of destined death, huh? Also, I have to imagine that the whole thing where I was supposed to be a consort to Marika is probably well and fully off at this point, eh? What's the Erdtree look like on my map right now? Oh, it's still there. Might still actually be there. Who knows? Can't see it from here. Which, yeah, I come to think on it, is unusual, isn't it? Of course, I am on the far side of the floating city from it. I'd have to work my way around before I'd be able to see where it once was, or where it still is, if the ashes are still persisting. Heck, this place cool. Oh my gosh, game. Timing! Symbolic. If you burn the Erdtree, you lose your connection. I've burned the internet! I remember leaving a very old message on this bridge. I think it's somewhere near the end of this bridge on the right side. Okay. I assume it would show up with the special sigils and whatnot, indicating that it's someone in the same message group as mine. Let me try and make one of them message finding devices, shall I? If I can remember where it is. Script stone. Script stone. There we go. Offhand, I don't see it yet, but let me give this place a once-over real quick. I cannot summon Torrent here, incidentally. Apparently this counts as indoors. I wonder if that's going to apply to the entire city. I recognize it's because she didn't want me to have to watch her burn to death, and because I needed to get teleported to Farum Azula. But I still am sad that Melina left while I was asleep. There wasn't a better way to do it, I understand. Still sad about it. Bloodhound's Fang has a history. You carry a piece of Blythe with you wherever you go. This is true. Although, technically, I have Blythe's sword as well. Although I haven't even tried that one. Where is Blythe's sword? Do I still have it on me? It was a great sword, right? Not the sword of Milos. That's the one I got off of the Dung Eater, I think. Watchdog, Lightning, Royal Greatsword. That's the one. That's Blythe's weapon. It also looks very much like the Royal Greatswords from Breath of the Wild, now that I think on it. But I don't have the intelligence to use it. I genuinely am still too stupid to use Blythe's weapon. You know about that. And significantly too stupid as well. I'd need 8 more intelligence to even be able to wield it properly. Wow. It's not really important if you can't find it. Prawn Man really said, honk shoo, I do not see it. Farum Azula waits. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Not that. Stop talking about this poor man's bottom. Alright. Guessing lantern will probably help here. The other thing about the Bloodhound's Fang is that it very much feels like a goblin weapon, doesn't it? The long, curved sword. Like, it doesn't have the sort of, like, makeshifted, cobbled-together appearance that a lot of goblin weapons do. But as a good quality goblin weapon, it definitely seems very much in character. So it has that going for it as well. Well, that's comforting. How long has this place been, you know, in the process of being disassembled, and why, I wonder? Oh, hey! It's just a whole bunch of those guys I had a really hard time fighting that one time. Hi! How are you? Yeah. You noticed, huh? What you gonna do about it? Oh, are there stairs over there that I didn't know about? Oh, no, you're just very good at jumping. I see. Well, shall we fight it out, then? Hi. We shall, huh? Wow, that worked better than I was expecting. A lot better than I was expecting. Great. I almost feel competent right now. Stairs. They all seem to be the sword users, and so that probably means that nobody's going to be throwing stuff at me just yet, which is nice, because that really complicated matters in the past. I would like to fight less than only one of these at a time, if at all possible, though. So why don't we get out Granddad? And while I'm at it, why don't we stop having the Lance Talisman on, because I can't possibly ride my horse in here. We get the Godfrey icon. We'll get... Oh, shoot. What do I even use these days? I haven't had the Erdtree's favor on for a very long time. I have no reason not to. Aside from that, I burned it to death. You know. It can't withdraw its favor from this little talisman, so not my problem. Ha ha! Take that, why don't you, Erdtree? I nearly backed off a cliff into a tornado. It was the Erdtrees working. One last shot at vengeance. Alas, it didn't work. Now then, Granddad, do you have one? Let's find out! Pow! Seems like yes. Granddad detected. How do you feel about arrows? Pretty good, huh? Ooh, nice dodge. Very fancy. Ooh. Well, you see, the thing is I'm on a stairwell, so that's really not going to work. Do you want to try something else? Oh, good effort. I applaud your enthusiasm. Got any other ideas? Alright. Guess that's a no. Hey, hold still for a second. Well, I feel like I could have compensated for that shot if I, you know, made a physical effort at it. No, switch to the sword, ideally. Switch to the... There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Great. Should not have survived that. Didn't deserve to, but hey, it worked out. Whew. Well, let's have a little drink. And maybe a little heal as well. Great. That's better. Now, there's 3 of them down there. I do feel like getting them individually is going to be worth my while, so let's just go ahead and do that. That's the wrong button. I'm down here now. Is that going to be okay? Probably. It's probably fine. Here. Try one of these on. Pow! Okay. Now prepare for actual combats. Here we go. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Not what I was expecting you to do. Oh, you're talking to yourself in the fashion of a husky. Ow! You're fast. You're obnoxiously fast. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, probably worth the drink. Also, I do wonder if I'm going to get flasks back from fighting these guys. If this whole place counts as a dungeon, as the lack of torrent kind of indicates it might, then maybe I won't, and that's concerning. Old Fang. I'd imagine just about anything I'm going to find here is going to be old. Let's see, they're both sword users, definitely. Let's just see what this works out. Pretty good. Pretty good. I recognize you're focused on eating that rib cage, but come on now. Surely you can do better than this. Fine. I'll take it. Oh, he didn't take quite as much damage, suggesting he actually was aware of me, but he couldn't break the animation of eating that rib cage. He was just desperate to eat that rib cage. He couldn't stop. Okay. I also did not get any flasks. So I suspect that that means that, yes, I will get no flasks back. Great. Great. Hi. Nobody guarding you? Surprising. Well, this is working out swimmingly. Hi! I should have checked a little bit more thoroughly, apparently. Ow! I very much appreciate that y'all are a lot weaker than the ones I ran into previously. Either that, or I'm just, you know, so much higher level now that it made up the difference. But I feel like it's... Well, I guess it could be that sort of a situation. given how little damage they were able to do to me back when I was in Stormvale earlier today. Lightning-proof giant lizard liver. I feel like going into there is a bad idea. I can't say for sure, but it seems like a bad one. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up and drink. Just in case someone around here does feel like giving me flasks. It'd be a shame not to waste the waste the opportunity. Also, I'll catch up on chat now. Try using either a spear, a whip, or a flow. I could, true. But at this point, I would have to warp out in order to enhance whatever I found. Okay, I did find a grace, so that feels a little bit less stilted. But I have the suspicion I wouldn't be able to... No, I can't, yes. I count as trapped until I find a grace. Makes sense, because you couldn't come back if you didn't find a grace first. It feels like a weird time of the game to be experimenting with new weapons, you know? Crumbling Beast Grave. It's not impossible, but it feels weird, I guess. I don't know. Crumbling Beast Grave. Oh, hey! I guess these are the same gravestones that were out at the, Bestial Sanctum, aren't they? The ones that had beasts halfway busted out of them? I think so. Just like a smaller version without the beast busting. That said, it may be worth my while, since I've come this far. I'm still using a Bloodhound's Fang plus 9. Same goes for Bolt of Grandsax. I could, you know, actually commit to something for once in my life and actually enhance some of these things to their maximum, because, I mean, there's not that much further to go, you know? And I got a bunch of runes right now, so perfect time for it. I'll at least head over to the, Table of Lost Grace and do a little tooling around before we get too involved in Far Missoula. I don't know how I feel about switching weapons yet. Hi. Hello.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned.
Oh, so it is.
Razed to the ground.
Whoops.
Don't worry. I don't blame you.
I forgot. There would be consequences.
Continue spirit tuning just the same as before. Which
Thank
is why
you.
I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Ah.
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here.
That makes
His
sense.
shackles are broken. He's a free man now.
Right.
It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. I hope you have someplace you can go. Spirit tuning. I forgot that, you know, burning the Erdtree would have that kind of consequences on a place like this. Sorry. A little thoughtless on my part. I've only got one great ghost glovewort. Do I have anybody who's at level 9 to see how many great grave gloveworts I've got? I don't at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, cool, thank you. Hugh. Let's go talk to Hugh. Wow, he's still just chugging along. I definitely did burn this whole place, didn't I? Hi, Hugh.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Sure, that is what I came here for, but why are you still making weapons is a good question for you. Let me strengthen my armaments before I ask that, just in case you don't feel like it afterwards. Let's see. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, I got 4. And the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, I've got several, but I don't know exactly how many. Upgrading my shield's not a bad idea if I am going to just use this one for the rest of the game. I haven't found one I like better, so... not a terrible choice. Uses up most of my Smithing Stone 8s, but again, what else are you going to use them for? I've used this set of equipment for quite a while now, actually. Pretty consistently, so yes, go ahead. And I got 7 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, so go ahead and do that too. Clawmark Seal. Oh, the seal. That would have been a better call, wouldn't it? Well, I'll get it up to 22 anyway. And then I'd need more 8s. Well, I don't have more 8s. So there. Well, Bloodhound's Fang going to 10 for sure. Grand Sacks are going to 10 for sure. Pulley Bow... I've got 2 left. Let me think about that. Do I have anything else I want to boost up? How far did I advance the hammer? The bonk hammer? Apparently all the way, because it's not even in the list anymore. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. Rivers of Blood. The Godslayer Greatsword, I feel like I'm content with leaving it 9. Maybe I should just boost up the pulley bow. Hold up, I don't have a thing to drop off with the husks? Do the husks still take... do they still take donations from me? I wonder. Hold that thought, Hugh. I'll be back. Hold that thought. Don't have the whole place explode while I'm gone, please. That guy's gonna be mad. Oh, wow, that guy's gonna be mad. I wonder if he's gonna attack me on sight. He's too busy. Okay. The husks are still here. Offer a bell bearing. That one. What does that allow me to buy? Sombers up to 6. It seems that's as high as you're able to buy. The rest you have to actually grind up or gather. Makes sense, I guess. But wait a second. You can purchase gloveworts up through 9. Maybe I just haven't found the appropriate bell bearings yet. That could very well be. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I haven't in a while. Well, we had bosses turned into regular enemies. Now we have actually bosses turned into basic mobs. Surprise, they're regular enemies now. Beastmen of Farum Azula. Shockingly, Farum Azula has beastmen. Farmi Azulu jumps into one of those tornadoes so I can get jettisoned up into orbit and hang out with Gabbro. Oh, Gabbro. Would an Albinoric's granddad be the mage who made it? I miss Gabbro. Or the father of the mage who created the Albinoric? Maybe. Also, I gotta go. What dreadful timing. I'll catch the VOD later. Thanks for stopping by. Felix, we'll see you later. We all miss Gabbro. It's true. I am very excited for your reaction to the next boss. You're closing in on the most infamous boss in Elden Ring. Really? The most infamous boss in Elden Ring? I would have expected that Malenia, yes, I know, would have been the most infamous boss in Elden Ring. Sorry, I meant a flail or spear or a whip. Right. Yeah, your challenge is noted, but I feel like I'm not really feeling it. Like, I know there are a lot of weapons I never gave a fair shake in this game, but I have also sort of settled in on some weapons that I really enjoy, and I'm sure there are way more approaches that are legitimate to... I bet that a lot of these weapons are quite good, but I also am pretty content with how things feel. And you remember the last time I forced myself to switch weapons? It was in the middle of the Millennia attempts, and it was really stilted and awkward and just went really badly because I just didn't learn fast enough. I suspect that that's all we would see. So I think I will abstain from your challenge. Terribly sorry. Though I now have a theory for the next boss, and I'm curious if I'm right. We shall see. Haven't used the Silly Disguise Crown in a while. Does it not work everywhere? That's true. I think it probably does. I can't use it here, I don't think, because of the Golden Pact or whatever, but I can certainly use it in Farum Azula. Remember when you found the Round Table copy in Lindell? Yes. Yes, I do remember that. Oh, no. You can check out the Erdtree now, by the way. Why not teleport to the Divine Bridge and check it out? Sure, I could do that. You also burned the tree. What do you think Enya has to say? I'm guessing, well, she knew it was coming. She heard that I had those plans and was just like, yeah, what the heck, man, go for it, I guess. So I am going to talk to her. You outright told her you wanted to. Hey, I would have joined sooner, but I was in a call with some friends. We were playing Slay the Princess. Oh, I hear that's an interesting thing. I technically have it as well. It was for Extra Life, but I didn't actually get it out. Plus, it's like, what? Long, isn't it? I hear it's long. What have we done so far? Burned the Erdtree. Also, I did advance Nefeli's quest, so now she is the ruler of Limgrave, and Kenneth is there as her advisor, and Gostock is being Gostock. And Dialos, I advanced his quest as well, which is to say, apparently a poacher showed up in Jarburg and killed everybody but Jarbairn, and Dialos tried to stop the poacher and lost his life in the process and wanted to know if he was successful in defending the jars, and I told him he was because he was about to die, clearly, and I didn't want him to die in despair. But He's dead. And Jarbairn has taken his remains and put them inside of itself, and is now planning to go on a journey of its own. I wanted to find Alexander, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing I can do. Anyway. Malaria, Blade of Disease. Malenia was the hardest, but she still felt fair in terms of difficulty. You are approaching the most infamous boss for a different reason. I see. Wait, no, Malaria, Blade of Mosquito. Yeah, Slay the Princess is long but really, really good. Going between Roderica and Hugh may have some extra dialogue, by the way. Oh, I expect so. I'm going to resolve that while I'm here. But I wanted to come over here first and make sure there was nothing that I missed. I'm also going to talk to Buckethead over there, but I suspect he's not going to be pleased to see me. We're supposed to be working towards the same purpose, even if technically he wants to be Elden Lord as well, but I suspect now that's probably put a few crimps in his plans. The fact that I burned the Erdtree down. Just a few. Just a handful of crimps in the plan. Nobody downstairs now that Nefeli's gone, right? Suppose it makes sense if this is a projected version of the round table hold in Lanedell, that it would also go up in flames when I burned the tree. Hi.
Lay out your arm.
Let's go ahead. I've got 2 stones left, so let's go ahead and knock the pulley bow up to +10. That should be fine. I've still got 1 left in case I decide to level something else up, and that should be okay. So, Hugh, why are you still making weapons? Not that I don't appreciate it.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
I see. Well, I appreciate that, but there might be a better place to do it than here at the moment, but, let me just go check in with Roderica on that particular front. Hi, he wants me to kill God.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Is that, about Hugh?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
So Master Hugh won't listen to you either.
Well, he wants me to kill God.
My thanks, regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time.
Will you now?
I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika.
Marika herself.
If that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Kill God. I could go kill God. He's not very specific on which god he wants killed. Am I supposed to kill Marika? If I had to guess, I'd imagine she'd be a little bit more killable now that the Erdtree's been burned, but, like, I genuinely don't know how that would work. I only have 1 Great Ghost Glove Ward, yeah? Just the 1. Because I already leveled up Lutel and the Clean Rot Knight, whose name escapes me, and also Taiki. So I've only got the 1 left, huh? Let's give Dean a little support. Let's get Dean up to, oh, wow, I've only got 1 Ghost Glove Ward 8 as well. But I can buy those, right? That was the one I could buy. Hold that thought for now. Rolo, no, I'm good. Black Flame Monk Amon might be cool, but I'd have to start him from scratch, which means buying a lot of Glovewort. It's not the end of the world, but... Latenna! Or the Mimic tier. As much as I enjoy the Mimic tier, it does seem more appropriate to level up Latenna, although I'm not sure I'm going to use her again. She's so deeply conditional, you know? Use her is such a weird way to put it. Call on her services. How about that? How about that? For just a split moment, my cursor was on the Man-Serpent Ashes, and I thought for a second I'd somehow gotten a summon of Raya, and was like, what? Wait, what? But no, of course it's just a generic Man-Serpent. Fanged Imps +8, Fanged Imp +9. I have 2 Great Grave Gloveworts. Oracle Envoys. Soul jars of fortune. I forgot about that. Bunch of swarms of soldiers. Winged Misbegotten. A lot of summons I really didn't make any use of at all. Oh, the Carls! The Carls. I kind of think they're not going to see much action in the future either. Let's get the imps up to 10 as well. I don't know if I'm going to call them into service at some point, but they've served me well in the past. So, yeah, I feel okay about this. And just in case, let's give the Carls a bit of a boost. Get the Carls up to +9. Alright. Alright. Cool, thanks. I'm going to go talk to Hugh again, see if I can convince him of anything different now that I know you're going to talk to him again. Maybe I have to sit down at a grace, though. I don't know. Hello.
Lay out your arms.
What happened to her? Roderica? Just because she's not in the room anymore? Feigning ignorance, maybe? What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the Round Table.
Seems likely.
What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god.
But you can do that anywhere.
Lived and will die doing so upon this spot.
Why, though?
Is there any other way?
Yes! Clearly, yes! Roderica! Help! You know this guy better than I do. Is there any way around this? I don't want him to burn to death.
I see.
Ugh. Rest. Roderica's still here.
I see.
Roderica still has nothing to say on the matter. Hugh! Hugh!
Lay out your arm.
Apparently I'm stuck for now. There are such better places to do it than here. It's just an anvil and a forge. Like, we can get you that anywhere, dude. Go talk to Nefeli. I'm sure I could get her to set you up. She sort of owes me, I guess. We're kind of friends. She said she was going to make my burden lighter. Maybe I can get her to give you a new forge, you know? I don't know. She doesn't have that many servants right now, but, like, I'm sure they could use a blacksmith as well. He's not interested, I know. Roderica.
I see.
I can't. Okay, alright, well, let's go talk to... The fingers haven't noticed. Well, that's surprising. I know they're in communion with the greater will, it seems, but, like, I would have figured they would notice this. That was just a person dressed as Millennia, but dual wielding. Hi! How are you?
You've done it, I see.
I did.
What use do you have for me now?
I don't
I
know.
am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again.
I feel like they're not going to be happy.
Please, take whatever course seems most worthy to you.
Okay.
Now you may go.
Yeah, thanks. I may go. Oh, so I can no longer... You okay?
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Not necessarily.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
I'm not sure that's true. Seems like you're exaggerating maybe a slight bit there.
Now, do what you believe is right.
She no longer says, may the words of the fingers guide me. The words of the fingers. Because clearly the words of the fingers do no longer guide me. Huh. So I can still get equipment of champions and siphon things from... Wait, don't I have a remembrance? I have a remembrance, don't I? I have a new remembrance. The Flame Giant. Alright, alright. Sorry, I thought I was going to spare her labors since she was, you know, complaining at me about it. But,
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Sure. Sounds good. Power from remembrance, please. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Okay, so we have the giant's red braid, hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. Is Radagon part giant? Unique skill, Flame Dance. Imbue the red braid with the giant's flame and lash out in a wide range with a series of agile swings. Or, Burn, O Flame! One of the incantations that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. Raises a series of flame pillars around the caster. Charging further increases the number of flame pillars. The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse, to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. I mean, that was the curse laid upon them by Marika. Or at least on the last one. I don't know about the rest of them. Maybe that was a deal they made with the Fell God as well. We can use your fire if we guard your fire forever. I don't know. Interestingly, the spell is free. The braid is not. And I did just say I'm probably not going to use a new weapon. So maybe I should get Burn O Flame? I got all the other flame spells after all. I mean, I could always stop by our mausoleum, get the other one if I wanted. But so far, I haven't exactly had a good track record of that. Neither one of these is faith-based. Oh, this one is faith-based. They're both faith-based. But I'm still just not faithful enough to use them. Because I'm only at, what, 38 faith, I think? You just require to be more faithful than I am. I see. I see. That's fine. Any new equipment? You don't sell giant equipment, do you? That would be incredible, but yeah, you don't, and that's fine. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. She doesn't even say anything anymore. All right. Thank you. Give Hugh Eevee's anvil as a present, for sure. That'd be great. Like, it's just sitting there. Nobody's using it or anything. I mean, he's a little oversized for Hugh, but maybe he'd grow into it. I don't know. Either way, it seems he is stubborn on this front, so I guess there's not much I can do about it at the moment. But I hope I can later. Maybe. It does seem like it would make sense for them to get out of here on account of it's all very much on fire. Elden Throne. Yep, it's all very much on fire. Seems to take a while to burn down, huh? Makes sense. Howdy. It's still sealed off. But the vines blocking it are on fire. Touch the wall of thorns that's now on fire. Seems like a great idea. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erdtree. So that's not happening, it turns out. Or was that not the place you wanted me to check out? You wanted me to go to a bridge or something. Divine Bridge. Is this not the Divine Bridge? What's the Divine Bridge? And he just casually sells the giant's beard. Just get a few beard clippings. Guess the fire had to start at the leaves first. Divine Bridge was just a sightseeing spot. Oh, Divine Bridge was a sightseeing spot. Divine Bridge. Well, where is it, though? Faramazula is your destination. I know, but where's the Divine Bridge? Was it one of the ones that goes to the... Lindell. Divine Bridge. Mostly west. There we go. Thank you. Ah, yes. The trunk doesn't seem to have burned at all yet. But the entire crown of it is all fire now. I'd imagine that's going to have some pretty hefty repercussions. Cardinal sin. Well, okay. Back to Farum Azula with me. To the Beast Grave. Lots of dialogue. Back for a sec. What did I miss? I tried to convince Hugh to leave, and he wouldn't. Upgraded some weapons, upgraded some spirits. Didn't talk to Gideon. Sorry. Didn't talk to Gideon. The one person in the table that I did not talk to. Because I don't like him very much, but, you know, his house is on fire, so I should probably check in with him. Gideon, this way. Hi. How are you?
You burned the Erdtree, didn't you?
Little bit.
Then the round table is soon to follow.
Little bit.
No need to fret about that.
Oh, he's taking it well.
The round table holds served to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erdtree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Gideon is being remarkably reasonable about this. But I suppose, given that he knows roughly what I know, because I told him a bunch of the stuff that I know, then he knows the Erdtree wasn't going to let anybody sit on the throne. So I guess he's in the same boat as I am. At this point, I have most of the Great Runes. Supposedly, he has a couple of them. Isn't that going to be a problem later on? There can't be two of Elden Lords, I assume. I don't know how it works. I don't really care that much, but, like, I'm guessing he does talk.
I'll stay at the round table for a time.
Sure.
I must learn all that can be taken from this place.
Before all the books burn?
Sear it into my memory.
Right.
How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less?
I mean, fair. Anything else?
The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For knowledge is never a thing complete.
Right.
Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished?
I mean, fair question.
What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
You're actually asking me? No, you're not. A rhetorical question. Doesn't actually care what I think.
Well, what is it now?
It's nothing, as it turns out. It's nothing. It's nothing. You just keep reading your books. I'll just keep going and actually doing things. How did he get 2 runes if he never leaves this place and just reads books? Maybe he does actually kill people at some point or another. It's just that he was no longer in the business of killing people by the time I got here. I guess we'll see sooner or later, because it seems to me that if he wants to be Elden Lord, he's probably going to want to kill me at some point. Don't know for sure, but it just seems to make logical sense, you know? Plus his servant, you know, did try to kill me. And his response was, oh, he jumped the gun. It wasn't, oh, he shouldn't have tried to kill you. It was, oh, it was a bit early on that particular front. So, yeah. Got an eye on you, Gideon. Man, that's neat looking, though. Huh. Can't jump back up if I go down there. How many beastmen are going to attack me if I go down there, do you think? Guess we'll find out. Still no torrent, right? Yep. That's fine. Let's just step up here where I can... I was going to see where I can see along the inside and see if there's anybody lying in wait, but I can't see anything. Also, it's very... Ooh. Boss fight zone. Boss fight zone. Let's count on it being a beast man and see if I can summon the fanged imps and we can just make it bleed all over the place. That sounds like a good time. Alright. Well, let's see here. Let's summon the imps first, because I can cast the buffs on them as well. And I'm going to need a drink. Not what I was going for, but that works. And I forgot to bring Blood Flame, but that's okay. We'll just electrify for now. And if I die, then we'll sort that out back at the Grace. It's noisy here. What the heck? Oh, dragon! Hi! I figured there might be some dragons that took issue with me being here. Hi! The imps are already on it. You don't even have a name. You're not a boss, you're just a dragon. You're just a random ancient dragon who's hanging out, trying to stop people from getting into Farum Azula, huh? Okay, understood. And you have that. I see you have that. Lightning is probably not the best spell to use against you, huh? Now that I think on it. Watch out. Oh, bad job. Bad timing. Drink. Okay, nice explosion. Get his ankles. Get his ankles. Get away. Okay, that worked out better than expected. You got a noisy arena here, buddy. It also makes it so I can't use any audio cues from what you're doing, because you're loud, but you're not that loud. Oh, fire. I didn't realize the ancient dragons even had fire breath. Good to know. Could you not? I was drinking. I was in the middle of drinking. That's very impolite. It's really loud here. How are you? Yeesh. Get ready to fight the strongest boss in this game, even stronger than money. They're right in front of you. Yes, the paywall is strong with this one. Who do you think is stronger, you or him, between me and Gideon? I have no idea. I've never seen him fight anybody, but there's no way of knowing. At this point, how many people are even left that would even witness your ascension to Elden Lord? Good question. Most of the people left with a shred of intelligence are just dead. Imagine if he just has to beat you inside the Erdtree. It's like a gourmet race from Kirby Superstar. We just both have to just run full sprint. But the thing is, if he doesn't try to kill me, then I should have infinite stamina, right? So, and I also have a horse. But he might have a horse. There are more than one horse, unfortunately. Like, you did all the work, but I got here first, so it sucks to suck. I mean, it does seem right up his alley. He's the king of opportunism. It does seem that way, yes. Anyway, dragon. Let's go ahead and get Blood Flame out. I'm guessing dragon can bleed. I don't know it for sure, but I'm guessing dragon can bleed. Let's see. Order's Blade is a good second bet, so let's, why am I having problems? There we are, Blood Flame Blade. Grail's Roar, I'm probably not going to have time for. So this is the boss that you were talking about as being, like, the most infamous boss in the game, right? Guess we'll see how long this goes. And also, it may be worth my while, if this goes particularly bad for a while. Fire's Deadly Sin. Sets area and self ablaze with raging flames. I forgot I got that. Doesn't even take that much faith to cast it. But maybe worth my while to consider bringing in someone particularly overpowered as an aid summon. But we'll see. We'll discuss. Bring in some fire spells. We'll just go heavy fire. It's convenient that all the Erdtree based faith spells still work, even though the Erdtree is a little bit on fire. And it probably has no reason to aid me at this point. Aside from that it can't not. Poor thing. Oh, right. My Twiggy Flask saved me from losing my runes. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. We're in range. Same approach for now, but let's see if I can last a little bit longer. Golden Vow. Blessing of the Erdtree. Blood Flame Blade. Wondrous Physic. And off we go. Come on down, wherever you are. There he is. Really does just come zipping right in, huh? He's gonna roar for a minute, so let's see if we can get him to bleed in the meantime. Oh boy! Didn't appreciate it. Understood. Noted. Weird that an ancient dragon summoning lightning that he then sweeps at you in a giant arc. You can just sort of ignore it if you do a backflip at the appropriate time. I mean, I know that's how Souls games work. That's just the mechanics of the game, but... Ow. Ow. Just seems a little bit silly, you know? Okay, lots of explosions, lots of lightning, and it's so noisy that it's really hard to hear what he's doing. Perhaps that's the point? Ow. The delayed explosions after the red lightning are something that I could certainly do without. Let's get back in there. Winging. He's just sort of winging, and it's just knocking people around. Okay. I suppose that would throw you off a cliff if you're too close to it. Yep, every one of his sweeps has a aftershock. Seems obnoxious. What is he doing? He just flew through the ground. Fortunately, the imps are still on him. The imps don't care. The imps have got this unlocked, thank you very much. I can't tell if he bled or not. Both the imps fell over, but they're okay. Ow. Really wish you wouldn't. I could really use a pillar right about now. Ah. Drinking. Ouch. Man, what a mess. Okay. Is this because they're at half health or what? You get to have boss phases despite not having a name? Am I going to have to fight multiple ancient dragons of this particular caliber while I'm here in Fair Missoula? Because that seems rough. Also, your flying is really kind of a mess, isn't it? I'm going to go under you, see if that does anything about the... Oh, boy. Okay. That didn't work out so hot. That's okay, though. Why is your neck a focal point? I can focus on your head or your neck, but not your legs. That seems really weird. Ow. Please don't. Drinking. Never mind. This guy seems like a pain. But I couldn't tell if he could bleed. I couldn't tell if my approach was working. That said, we were doing okay, so I assume we just do that, but do it a little bit better. We'll be okay. I don't know. Do-do-do. Oh no, you're not there yet. Also, ancient dragons' only weakness is pierce damage. Their only resistance is lightning. However, they do take extra damage from dragon-related weapons, namely your Bolt of Gransax. Oh! I wouldn't have expected that. Whoops. Specifically unequip it. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons, but it's a dragon weapon. They take extra damage from their own weapons? That seems weird. I specifically would have assumed that they would be particularly resistant to that sort of thing. Huh. Why on earth do I still have the dagger talisman on? Sure, let's just switch it over to the Godfrey icon, and... Wait, shouldn't have put all my eggs in one basket. Let's, Bolt Drake. I never found Bolt Drake Talisman +2. It's the only one I never did, huh? I wonder if I just missed it or if it's somewhere here in Fair Missoula. Who knows? Pierce weapons, huh? Let's try a Gransax heavy approach this time. See how it works out. And if it doesn't, I'll try and shake things up a little bit. Did I walk too far forward? I wonder. Soon find out, I guess. Golden Vow. I appreciated having the other targets to take the dragon's attention. So I like having the imps here. You're gonna switch to Gransax. What the heck are you doing? I don't know. Alright. Let's go see what we can do. Is it a specific one of them, or does he just come out of nowhere? Oh, there he is. He comes out from behind the tornado. Interesting. Move it! Move it! Move it! Dodge. Cool. Nice dodge. Okay. Let's get Grand Sax out and see how it do. Grand Sax! Boop! Well, I did. Oh, was the 3,000 damage Grand Sax? No. No, it did 317. He has resistance to it specifically. He takes a lot less damage than usual. The 3,000 was probably bleeding from the imps. Okay. So, do bleed. Yes, bleed. Got it. Understood. Oh boy. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, we need to not be under here. Locking onto him seems like it'd be a massive disadvantage, usually. Alright. Let's have a little drink. Have a little spell. Okay. Fire breath incoming. Unlock. Get that leg. He's killed one of my imps. What a jerk. Okay, there's the blood again. Ouch! Rolled into it, apparently. He's back on the ground. Watch out for that business. Don't like that! Yeah, alright. Drink, maybe? Can't see. Cannot see. Ow! Okay, I'm alive. Hello. Need to get in there. Need to get closer to him. Get underneath him. No harm can befall me! Harm has befallen me! My imp is dead! My other imp! My only remaining imp! Fire breath, run! Towards him! Get his feet! Oh, he doesn't care! He can burn himself because he doesn't take fire damage. Sure, fair enough. Run underneath him! Get him in the legs! Man, how are you still alive? Run, 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 run. Get him in the foot. Get his foot. Get that foot. No, boy. Drink. He sees me. There's the tail sweep. It's fine. We're fine. Get his foot. Get the foot. Get that foot. Come on, bleed. Bleed all over the place, dang it. He's not gonna. Whoop. Can't see it. Can't see him. Fire breath incoming. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Amazingly not dead. No. Foot. Get the foot. Every dragon hates it when you attack their back foot. You'd think they'd step on you, but apparently not. There! Take that, why don't you? I got a dragon smithing stone. I guess they really are the scales off the ancient dragons. Cool, thanks. Ugh. The fact that he drops loot gives me some hope that he won't be back as soon as I die and come back through here. In the meantime, though, I'm looking forward to not standing directly next to a tornado. What's that? Watch there be another dragon at the end of this particular landing. Dragon wound grease. Ah, I forgot that was a thing. Dragon wound grease, sure. You can enchant your weapon with specifically anti-dragon. I guess bear that in mind if there's another one. I'm so used to using my spells on my weapon that I didn't even think about the dragon wound grease. Unless there is a dragon wound spell and I just either don't have it or forgot about it. Either one is quite likely. Smithing stones all over the place around here. And a grace! How convenient. Doesn't matter if he respawns. I never have to come back. Have a seat. Whoo! Grand Sax get 10% extra damage. You gotta hit the dragon's head to do good damage, not the neck. I see. Black Flame is also really handy against these dragons. Death juking! As a Midwesterner, tornadoes give me the very specific and deep anxiety. That's fair. I don't have that anxiety, which is kind of surprising because, like, as a child, there was definitely a time when I don't even remember what the deal was. I remember I was with my father, and we were in some building which I believe was in a large open area because I remember that for whatever reason, he insisted on going to the front door and opening it and looking out across this flat open area at the tornado, which was just on the horizon. It was just sort of over there. I don't think I'm making this up. I think this is a legitimate memory. But I don't remember much about the circumstances or why I was with him while he was doing this not very bright thing. It was neat looking. Provided it was real. I think it was real. Hello. Oh, you noticed my lantern, did you? That was a quick one. Come on down. Hi. Oh, another one. Well, that's inconvenient. How did you pass your sword through that thing right now? There we go. Get him. Oh, boy. This is why you want to fight him one at a time, ideally. Can't not parry a bite, it turns out. Uh-huh. Nice. That was not nice. It was not nice. It wasn't nice. It turns out not nice. Are they using a half jar as a shield? That's amazing. I want a jar shield. I'm going over here. Wait, did they leash? I suppose they probably drop the jar shields if you kill enough of them. Hi. There's a one. And I guess the other one did leash. Huh. That is surprising. Guess he's defending this room, very specifically. Yeah, there he is. Hi. Wanna try that again? Too early. Too late. Excuse me, since I know you won't pursue me very far. Let's abuse that particular function. Too early, by a long shot. Misread what you were doing. Uh-huh. Okay, it's only a 3-hit combo. The jumping attacks seem like they're a good candidate for being parried. But my timing is just not there. Too late. There we go. Oh, this isn't going to one-shot him because I don't have the pierce thing. Never mind, it did one-shot him. But I don't have the pierce thingy equipped. Why don't I fix that? Put it back on. It's as good as anything else around here. That said, I'm kind of charging through my flasks here. I'm going to need to learn to get better at fighting these beastmen if I want to have a chance. What am I hearing? Something squawking. Is it a dragon? Is it the wind? Is it a very specific beastman around here somewhere? I don't know. Am I hearing things? I don't know that either. This seems like a secret, so I'm going this way first. Maybe it's not a secret. Maybe this is the way forward. Hang on. This is pretty late game, so, like, the expectations are not what they might be otherwise. Huh. These both seem like pretty legitimate ways forward. Alright, I'm gonna check this one first. I don't know whose voice I'm hearing. If it's even a voice. Oh, wow, this is a nasty room. It seems to be just filled with beastmen. Well, let's start off with you. Hello. Come on down if you wish. You're probably gonna dodge, right? Yeah, I figured. Fair enough. That's a lot of beastmen. There's that arrow I missed with. You know about that. Hi, are you actually coming over here? There's that other arrow I missed with. No, he's not. Okay, well, let's fix that. Nice. Probably walk a little faster next time. Might help you out. Can you just keep judging? You cannot. You cannot. And it's not a foolproof dodge. It doesn't seem to have invincibility frames. It's just a sidestep. These are those beasts that were thrust part way out of the graves back at the sanctum. I think that's the same beast model. 1, 2, 3. 3 more beastmen in here, huh? Well, let's go loot this particular sarcophagus. I'm sure no one will mind. Is that a cow? It's a horse. Is it supposed to be a beastman skeleton? That skull looks like a horse or a cow. No, it looks like a horse. What the heck? Gravelstone. Thanks. Do they bury their horses with honors in Beastman society? I wonder. Or do Beastmen just have horse skulls? Maybe. I thought they had sharp teeth, though. They try to bite me, so it seems likely they have sharp teeth. Ow. You know what they actually remind me of? Is... I mean, it's been a while since I drew a comparison to another From game, but I'm about to do it again. In Bloodborne, there are these beastly creatures that have their faces on sideways. And when you kill them, worms spring from their corpses. But they kind of look cosmetically similar to the Beastmen of Farum Azula. In my opinion. Bow. Oh, come on, Goblet. You're just decorative. How dare you do this to me? Fine. Come here. Come here. Nice shield. Why are you even dodging? You have a shield. You have a shield. And if you try and scream at me, I'll just shoot you in the face, dummy. Use your shield. Or not. You don't have to. You can do what you want. Nice. That was fancy. That was really fancy. Really quite impressive. It would have been better if you hit me, but, you know. I mean, you did hit me once, but, you know, more than that. Recommend hitting me more than that. Just drink. Are you a boss? Are you unique in some fashion? You're holding a seal, so you're a caster, huh? Huh. Interesting. So we got, like, beast clerics. That's new. They seem to be whiter in color and have some braids off their chins. And I guess anything else I'll learn later. Great grave glovewort. Nice. That's a nice thing. It's kind of funny how just by virtue of it being Farum Azula, they're going to have all this really fancy, high-level stuff. When there's no requirement that it be so, you know. So I can hop down from up here. I just think it would be funny if, you know, Farum Azula being this ancient city that's been floating in the sky for so long, if it turned out that everything here was just really old and garbage, rather than being fancy and endgame because it's an endgame territory. But, you know, that's not how it works. And that's fine. I could antagonize this guy. I might accidentally throw myself off a bridge if I do it. But let's try. Nice! Okay, so now which way you're gonna go? Oh, you're just gonna cast spells on me. Interesting. You wanna try it again? He does. They seem to have red lightning. Good to know. I'm hoping that'll just make my life easier once I go the other direction, because I'm guessing that passageway there is the other direction I can go. I don't know that I'm right about that, but it seems like a safe bet. Just take out one of the clerics. The cleric beast, if you will. You might be able to jump down from here also. Particularly onto that stairwell there. I think that might be safe. But definitely couldn't come back, so let's go normal. Normal path. Hi! You're right, I should have known that I was that flurry again. Really, I should have. Alright. Anybody else want to try that as well? Seems like no offhand. That's fine. Let's just scuttle my way over here. Where was that cleric going to be, the one that I just fought? Up here? Right there, okay. Connecting it all together. And I'm guessing the front door over there goes out on that ledge I could have dropped down onto. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Let me catch up on chat real quick, since I have a moment's pause. Weirdly, though, I love thunderstorms. Me too. They're great. And destructive sometimes, but also great. I've stood outside my door at semi-intense thunderstorms just to get a feeling for them. It's surprisingly good knowledge when you're writing stories. I could see that being true. I usually play whack-a-mole with these beastmen. Jumping heavy from a giant's crusher is an instant poise break on these guys. Wait, that's how you get to the second floor of this building? Yes, apparently. I've been dying to know how to get up there my entire playthrough of Elden Ring, and Sharky just casually strolls into it. Foolish beastmen, everyone knows rolling is superior to sidesteps. I mean, it's kind of in the name. This is truly crumbling Faramazula. That is true. Anyway, sorry for just casually stumbling upon the thing you were trying to get. It seems to be a common thread for this run, doesn't it? Pow. Pew. Oh, man. He's so fast. Aw, man. Too early again. Did he just abort his attack? He's like, nah, that's not gonna work. Let me try something else. Neat. Tactics. Look at him go. Alright, so we had the beastman in the passageway around the exterior of the chamber. We got a path out that way. And we got the center of the chamber. Which does seem to be the next place to go. So, let's just pick on you. There we go. It's really kind of funny and sad. Ragdolling them across the room. Wow, that feels like it shouldn't have worked. I feel like your momentum should not have been so easily interrupted. I'm not trying to sneak. I don't want to sneak. I accidentally sneaked and put away my lantern instead of, running away like I was trying to. Ah! Don't attack in the middle of the flurry. You'll just get hit in the face and feel sad about it. Someday I'll learn. Or I'll just keep getting hit in the face until the day I die. Lightning Great Bolt? Sure. This is the landing you can drop down onto, right? Check the periphery. Nothing to see here. Anybody out here? I hear that voice again. That's an elevator over there. Interesting. It's the same technology as the elevators I've seen elsewhere. Do we actually use Beastman technology for elevators then? Where is that voice coming from? Is that the dragons? Or is it just the wind? I only hear it here, though. Oh, wow. Look at the Erdtree. It's sure not looking healthy. I can't imagine why. The elevator works. There goes the game. It's really volatile tonight for some reason. Don't know why. It seemed really stable for a good long time there. Wonder where I'm going to be when I come back into the game. Still on the elevator? Falling to my death, maybe? In an area I've never been to before because I missed the elevator trip down? Oh. Wow, that's precarious. Let's bring that back up, shall we? I'm also going to, now that I know the elevator's active, I was kind of expecting it to be a shortcut to back up here from later, Now that I know it's not, let's fully explore this room. Okay. So the beastmen do red lightning, and it appears where you are. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Nice. I'll have to drop that off with my favorite turtle later on. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like fighting a melee and a cleric at the same time. That's exactly what they want me to do. That's exactly how they want it. RPG party. Don't allow it. Do not allow RPG party tactics. That's the wrong button. You wanted to hit the other one. Yeah, you probably should have kept that shield up, buddy. Wow, you just phased into existence. Neat trick. Were you just outside the draw distance? Pretty cool. What's going to happen? Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to do the... I was trying to do the Dark Souls jump attack again. It doesn't work. That's not how it works. You really don't want to fight me in melee, huh? Makes sense. Sadly, I'm very insistent. Sure seems like you should have joined in that combat just now. You got someone watching your back. Whoops. You hear that? He's very focused. Extremely focused. Well, let me just tread on the remains of whoever this is. I'm sure they don't mind. Little casual sacrilege. A grace. Huh. Well, let's go touch the grace, I guess. Is this a dead end? Is this just a waypoint? Touch that grace. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 4. Well, that'll be the next level up, huh? This does seem like it goes somewhere. Yeah, you can drop down over there, and then... What am I looking at? Beast skeletons! We got beast skeletons! A lot of them, too. Huh. Alright. Well, before I commit to anything over here, since it requires me to drop off ledges and whatnot, let's go check out the elevator. There seems to be a lot of that in this particular zone. You reach a fork in the road, and you gotta make sure which one's gonna be the actual way forward, you know? I suppose they expect how you're going to be exploring at this point, since you've been through the entire game, so they're trying to be somewhat misleading with it. That's fine. I don't mind. I like exploring. There was another path over here, too, come to think on it. Let's have a look at it. Ooh. More precarious than expected. And it's just an item. Golden Rune 12. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's great. Let's go check out the elevator. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off the PlayStation Network again. The voice is coming from down there. It sounds like... It sounds like worm faces. It is worm faces! Are the worm faces beastmen, originally? Huh. I knew they were big, but I don't think I made the connection that they were beastmen. Does this lead right to the worm faces? Why, yes, so it does. Great! Let's go the other way first. Okay, you can jump down to get over there. I don't know what that is. And there's a winding path around the side, so you can just get there without jumping, it looks like. Or rather, you can get back up if you jump down. Those are worm faces, all right. And as I recall, worm faces deal destined death, don't they? I believe they do. Oh, hi! You noticed, did you? Well, that's a shame. I was really hoping to get the jump on you. You don't... Your body doesn't look like that of a beast man. I mean, of course, you're horribly distended. So it doesn't really matter what you were once, I guess. But you really don't Feel particularly beastmanish. Oh, right, you can do the death fountain thing. I forgot about that. I should probably get my pustule out if I'm gonna... Oh, that's a problem. That's not what I wanted. This is awkward. Still out there? Definitely, yes. Alright, well, since you're not currently attacking me, why don't I take advantage of this real quick? There we go, that should do for now. And while I'm at it, why don't we get that cyst out? There we go. He has buggered off. Probably back around the corner to his ambush spot that he was in before I engaged him. If I had to guess. There he is. Hello there, friend. That ought to do you. Okay, he dropped poop. Thank you for the poop. And now I do indeed have access to the path that goes down and around, so let's check that out, because it doesn't have worm faces in it. Can I ride? No, I cannot ride Torrent here. It's all a big dungeon. It's one big dungeon. I would say that they don't have horses here at all, except for that they clearly have horse skeletons, so I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that looks like a boss arena to me. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Ugh. The Erdtree's connection is failing. This game will never load you onto a moving platform. I appreciate that. It will always place you on the last solid land location when you load in. Good to know. If you ever want a hint on which direction is progression, let me know. This place rivals Lindale in size. Order's Blade is over there saying, "Let me at him!" Apparently burn the Erdtree the same as trying to use your router when it's on fire. I hate worm faces. Same. Their design is like droopy, barfy, mobile lampreys. It really is. Bartholomew's summons elevator in defense mode. It's super effective. Wonder if you could aim a granddad at him. That sounds so bad out of context. I'm now imagining a catapult for geriatrics. Yeah, basically. You probably could. Sure, let's try going the other way first. Because not only does that look like a boss arena, but it also looks like I can't get back from it. Okay, listen. Do I just have to play in offline mode today? Is that a thing I have to do? I can do that. Tell you what, I'm going to do that. And if there are some messages around that I need to, that it would be cool if I saw, just let me know and we'll go back onto online mode or something, I guess. Failed to acquire parental control information. Starting in offline mode. Well, there you go. The decision has been made for me. The PlayStation Network is having problems. So we're playing offline. So be it. Like I say, if you got messages in the area, let me know, and I will attempt to go back online and see if it works. Like, genuinely, what happened to these guys? Something awful happened to these guys. Is it an infestation? I don't know. It looks like looks like an infestation, but I genuinely have no idea. Anyway, Granddad! Pow! That does work really well. Let's hit him with another one while he's on the way over. Pow! Good. Not bad at all. Don't like it. There we go. That does make my life easier, but it does use up a lot of FUP at the same time. And there's a bunch of them down there. These dang old high-level worm faces. So, let me think here. We got Skeleton Road, We got Wormface Road, and we have the jumping platform thing to a circle that looks like Final Destination. This feels like the way forward, doesn't it? Unless the Final Destination platform is the way forward, in which case I should go back to the skeletons, shouldn't I? I got at least one more message around, but it's very far in. I'll let you know. Man, got so much buffering tonight. I'm pretty sure it's my internet. I hope so. It's looking good on my end. Anybody else having that problem? Let me know. I'll see if I can fix something. I am getting the impression that I should go Skeleton Road first. This seems like the way forward. You want to know which way is forward? Yes. Yes, I think I do want to know that. My phone does not have the issue, so it's my internet. I see. That does seem to be the case. Wonder what's causing it. Skeleton Road is progression. Okay, cool. Well, thanks. Then I will not waste my time wandering off. When is there going to be a good opportunity to check out the floating platform, though? If I die over there, I'm going to drop my runes over there, so maybe I should go check out the floating platform now. Yes, I'll have to fight my way back through that atrium if I have to warp out to a Grace or something like that, but better to do that now than later on when I've fought all the worm faces and would have to fight all the worm faces again to get back to my runes. So, 3D platforming, eh? Great. Boing. Alright. Boing. Okay. There's an item of loot over there. Perspective's a bit nasty here. I think I need to go that way first. Boing. Okay. That looks like a safe enough jump. Is it a boss arena? I don't have a summon stone. That's all it looks like, though. Dragon, maybe? It's an awfully small space for a dragon if one decided to pick a fight. Dragon! Dragon! Don't get any assistance for dragon either. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same dragon as earlier, but I just don't get any assistance against it. Great! But it doesn't seem to have the red lightning on its fist, so maybe it's a little bit weaker? Could be a little bit weaker. Yeah, it doesn't have the red lightning. So it's a slightly weaker dragon. Still seems like a bad time, though. Just a lot easier to dodge its attacks is all. Relatively. I'm starting to feel like I should have maybe buffed before I got in here. Ah, man. Yeah, alright, thanks. I wanted to loot the corpse before I, you know, kicked the bucket, since then I'd at least know it was down here to be looted. But alright, guess we gotta work our way back. And there's a lot of beastmen in this passageway through, too. Alright. He has no idea I'm here. It seems like he should have some idea I'm here, but he has no idea I'm here. What are you doing? Another cleric noticed. Not too fond of that. You can't even see me. How are you aiming your spells? I call shenanigans. And also your friend's immune to your lightning, and I call extra shenanigans for that. Nope! Oh boy, there go my 150,000 runes. Whatever, I guess. let's be honest, it was bound to happen sooner or later. That is a big kick in the pants, but, like, I'm fine. I've got lots of levels. It'll be fine. It's frustrating, but, you know. That's how it goes. Oh, well. That's easily the most runes I've lost in a sitting. Maybe I should try the staggering thing. Maybe that would be useful. Yeah, like that. Oh, that guy noticed. Nice. Just be more aggressive. Be more aggressive. Nice. Ow! Stop! Where are you? Where are you? Where is he? It's the guy on the bridge! You jest, surely. It's the guy on the bridge. That's how he can see me. Man, that stinks. Alright. Hi. Alright. I guess I'll just move along. If he's not going to jump off the bridge to fight me, then he can't possibly pursue me out here, so I guess it's fine. Oh, and I even set the elevator up in advance. How convenient. What do you think is a perfect level in this game? I genuinely don't know. RIP 159,000 runes. Yep, pretty much. Ain't nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. No real point in mourning it. It'd be nice if I had them. I don't. I should have thought about that before I went out into this obvious boss platform, that is for sure, but I didn't, and here we are. Am I still 100? Yeah, I'm level 169. I genuinely suspect that at this point, if I don't even make any more levels, I'll probably still be fine. Obviously, if I get an opportunity to get another one, I'll take it, but I don't like this jump. Feels too wide for a non-dash. For a second, I look for my runes. They're not here. They're not here. They bleed. I know they bleed. The imps proved that they bleed. Let's bleed them. All right. Whatever this is, I'm taking it. Cool, thanks. Hi. Welcome. Ow! Wasn't expecting him to be fast enough to get that hit in, I'm afraid. But he was. Run for the feet. Always run for the feet. Is he fire breathing? Oh, he's doing the fire breath between his own legs. We're good. Tail swipe, but he missed somehow? This does seem like a really awkward platform to fight a dragon on. Ah! Ow! Stop it! Running to the feet, drinking. More fire breath? No. You're a lot more mobile than your friend was. But you also seem to be dying a lot faster than your friend did. I probably have the bleed to thank for that. Alright, rearranging yourself towards with regards to the arena. More fire breath. You actually are facing entirely the wrong direction with your fire breath, which I appreciate, but I'm surprised. You want to bleed again? Pretty cool if you bled again. Oh boy. Are you going to try and splash down? Oh, you're doing fire breath, of course you are! And I got one shot. Well, good to know. turns out the fire breath is a one-shot. At least if you get hit with it in the way that I did. Okay, well, perhaps one of these would be in order. All right, let's go back again. Can I see the cleric on the bridge? I can't really. I can see part of him. That's his tail. I suspect his tail is not actually vulnerable. Let's try something different here. Let's try that out for a starter. The cleric on the bridge didn't notice. Oh, that guy did, though. Cool. Well, that guy's dead. I haven't seen a glaive thrower since I got here, which is kind of weird. Guy on the bridge is still out of the loop. No, he figured it out. He sees me now. For some reason. I wonder why it is that he keeps his lock on even if I go around a corner, but I can't keep it locked on if someone steps behind a pillar. Because mentally I am, baby. Here, have one of these. You like red lightning so much. That didn't go upward at all because I lost my lock on in the middle of casting it. That stinks. He came down here. Why did he come down here, though? I mean, I guess I appreciate it, but what the heck? Well, this seems like overkill. Okay. Let's get this out. Just helps with visibility, you know? Can I sneak up on you while I'm glowing? And directly in front of you? It seems like I shouldn't be able to. This really doesn't feel like it should work. At all. But okay. Sure, I guess. I'll take it. That's silly. Alright. Can I just hop down here? No, that's a bit asking a bit much. Right, because the elevator. You have to take the elevator first. Right. I should probably just send it back up when I leave, huh? Just in case. Probably. Black Flame is very handy on Ancient Dragons. Scouring Black Flame could be helpful. Black Flame Ritual could be helpful as well. But I didn't bring them with. If I die again, I'll try and bear that in mind. Thank you. I was pretty close to winning last time. I just stood in a fire breath, you know? Because I didn't see it coming until the last minute, and then I walked into it instead of running away. Bad decisions were made. I acknowledge this. But overall, I feel like it was going pretty well. Let's just... fire negation. And... jump. Jump. Why am I fighting this guy? Because he's there? Yep. Okay, just making sure. Because there is a dragon. That's basically what it comes down to. There is a dragon, therefore I will try to kill him. I didn't even get a heart for fighting the one earlier, now that I think on it. Normally my driving force when it comes to dragons. But the ancient dragons apparently didn't have hearts, so what you gonna do about that? We've also got this. Forgot about that. Probably won't last very long, but we'll get started with it anyway. It's a very good spell. That felt awkward. Fire breath. Ow! Dang it. Oh, man. Stop juggling me, Butter. Butter. I called him Butter. I think I meant to say brother, but I didn't. I said Butter. The lock-on is nice for watching where he goes, but it stinks for trying to actually kill him. Sure, I'll just attack your tail, I guess. Thank goodness this isn't one of those situations where you need to chop the tail off to get a weapon. Friggin' Dark Souls, man. They loved that business in Dark Souls. Ow! More fire breath. Ow! I wasn't actually expecting that. Come on, you got this. You don't yet. You don't got it yet. Ow! Wee. Nope. Drinking. Just to be safe. There we are. Got him. Doesn't even drop any loot. He's just a handy 21,000 runes, which means he was extremely not worth it, considering that I lost 150,000 trying to get him. But whatever. Whatever. I couldn't just exactly not come here. That's not how I do these games. It's not how it is done. Now I know. It's a dragon platform. He probably comes back if you sit at a grace or something. If you really want to kill another dragon, well, here's a dragon for you to fight. I don't know, maybe he doesn't respawn. But he didn't drop loot, so I suspect he respawns. Can I even get back? Or do I have to warp out? I think I maybe have to warp out. Go this way just for a change of pace. I might be able to make that jump. If I'd gotten here a couple seconds earlier, I would still have the Twiggy effect on me, and I could have survived, or my runes would have been back with me even if I fell to my death. But I didn't. You can. What do you know about that? Okay. With the dragon out of the way, I suppose it's time to fight worm faces. Let us equip ourselves accordingly. Dragon now has a name. Butter. Butter the Ancient Dragon. Congrats, you get nothing! And something got retracted, and that's okay. Oh, hi. I was expecting to be up there. Sorry. Hello. I guess we're doing this? Oh, do not barf on me! Do not! You're gross! Stop it! You're gross! Stop it! You're gross! Man, I really don't like their round little mouths. Or their propensity for vomiting worms all over the place. But I guess that goes without saying. That's better than Worm Sprinkler. Ah, what a mess. Could you at least take the friggin' death aura with you when you die? Honestly. And I don't want your poop. I don't know why you think I want your poop, but I don't. Alright. Pow. And another one. There we go. Gonna just vomit some worms my direction, but who cares, because he's dead. My bow does good damage now. My bow does very good damage now. It's as, I guess it's as leveled up as it gets, so that makes sense. Granddad sure is expensive. I mean, for what it does, it's not very expensive, but like, As a person who only carries 4 blue flasks with them at any given time. Oh, come now. I lost my lock-on despite the fact that I could still see his big wormy face directly in front of me. Seems ridiculous. What is going on with these guys? They're all wrapped in bandages and talismans. And their legs seem almost normal-ish size, but the rest of them is not. Their torsos in particular get very big. I don't understand. And I've forgotten what I was supposed to know about worm faces because it's been, you know, months. Okay. Secret worm face with an item. Is there another one behind him? No, there's not. You gonna notice me if I go over here? Or are you just waiting for someone to go for that item? That's really, literally all you're living for, is waiting for somebody to go for that. Hold on. Is that an ear? They don't seem like beastmen. They seem like humans with a horrible infestation. And I hate it. I'm sorry for making you stare at that close up, but I figured I wasn't going to get a better chance to check that out. Any case, here, have one of these. Nice try. Nearly connected with that big old stomp. Fulgur bloom. Lightning, huh? This is just a path up and around the worm faces. I'm gonna keep sneaking because I don't want to attract their attention while I'm skirting the perimeter. But I feel like this isn't gonna be productive to my goals. I'm gonna have to go down there and fight them. Yeah, it's just a way to skip. Well, no, this is a platform you couldn't get to any other way, isn't it? It does seem like a way to just skip the entire worm face zone. Or at least come at it from the back, which would maybe allow you to sneak attack some of them. But if they've got any loot out there, which probably all they've got is gold-tinged excrement, but if they've got any loot out there, it's going to be in that center zone. So I am going to actually go into it, even though I've handily skipped it. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, I'm in the next tier down. Also, that sounds like it's getting closer. Someone attacking me? No, it's just a cluster of them over there. Okay. Maybe I can't even get back up there from here? In any case, good to know this exists, but let's skip it for now. Or not. Maybe I can't. Okay, there we go. There we go. That worm face may, in fact, be onto me. There's a ladder up there. I could just fight this guy. Sure, let's fight him. Nice. No! No worms for me, thanks. Ah! Gross. No, boy! Barf right to the face. Hate it. Oh, what the? Why? Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Could you not? Kind of busy. They're beastmen dogs. They have beastman-like faces, sort of, a little bit. Huh. Surprise dog out of nowhere. Great. Ladder. I don't know how appropriate my normal approach to this sort of thing, wherein I see what's in the area and I kill all of it. I don't know how appropriate that's going to wind up being in a place like this. I'm going to run out of flasks, for one thing. Dramatic bridge fight. Are you going to let me sneak up on you, or is the dragon going to drop on top of both of us? I don't know why I think those are the only two options. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. You just have to do a strong attack after that. Death Sprinkler. Yeah, okay, I'll be over here. Just get it out of your system, man. And don't hit me with a Super Soaker, will ya? I said don't hit me with a Super Soaker. Don't do it. Do not! You didn't. You just sort of barfed on the floor. That's really not productive. I don't know why you think it is. It feels so weird having you use your puny little feet. I mean, they're not that small. Just compared to the rest of you, they're tiny. And yet you use that as a weapon. It seems like a headbutt would be way more effective, but then maybe their heads are particularly sensitive. You know, since they're covered in worms that seem to be coming directly forth from the skin itself. Is that a particularly big one? Is that like a gigantic one over there? Is that a boss worm face? Right. There were giant ones. I remember. There was normal ones and there were giant ones. I remember that was a thing. Okay, so we got a giant one. Aren't they like the... No. My brain was... Oh, boy! You remember how I said that I played a bunch of Dark Souls 1 during my month-long break from this? In Dark Souls 1, if you're on a ladder and you hit the B button, you slide down it rapidly. Or the circle button. In this one, if you hold the circle button while going down, it speeds up the process and you slide down. But if you tap the circle button twice, because the first time I thought it didn't take, you release the ladder. And you just fall. So terribly sorry about that. That was not what I was going for. Gravity strikes again. No doubt about that. You didn't even notice. I should catch up on chat. It's been a while, huh? Sorry. Worm faces are like one of the least known groups in Elden Ring. Even all I know is that they are somewhat intelligent and really gross. Oh yeah, even though Somber Smithing Stone bell bearings give you 2 upgrade levels per bell, the 4th one just gives you 7, 8, and 2, 9. 7, 8, and 9 anyway. I see. Oh gosh, Sharky, you were referring to Wormface? Vom as a Super Soaker, make me gag. Ack, it's pretty terrible. You were right, Sharky, your brain was off. I mean, it was in the wrong mode. I was attempting to Dark Souls, and this is not Dark Souls. It's just not. Nice iframes there, buddy. Alright, let's get out here. The cleric can still aim at me for some reason. This is acknowledged. Ah, boy. I don't want to die. Alright, you. There. What do you think about that, eh? You think you're just going to continue doing the same thing from a little bit further back? Okay, well, I guess that's not too surprising. Man... Do you gotta be like this, though? There. Great. Worked out. Okay. Now, since I know I can sneak up on this guy, let's just go ahead and do it. Sure seems silly, but it works. So, the things I called horse skeletons, right? They had the same gold bands on them as these guys, so perhaps the skulls of the beastmen just look like horse skeletons to me for some reason? Yeah, like this, for example. This is the same sort of grave that, or not, the same sort of skull that was on the graves. But maybe for some reason beastmen just have skulls that look like that? Or, alternately, they used to have horses, and they dressed them up in the same way they dress, but they're all dead now. But the beastmen aren't for some reason. Maybe the beastmen ate the horses and buried them in state as a sign of respect and thanks for the fact that they were able to eat the horses. I don't know. Maybe. I got no idea. I don't know what's going through their beastly minds. Alright, well, I gotta go back and get my friggin' runes from where I dropped them, so let's work on that right now. Matter of fact, I should be able to, like, skip most of the enemies on the way there, I think. Just hop down here. And then just work my way over to where the ladder was. Fight that guy, climb the ladder, get my runes back, and then we can go back to business as usual, hopefully. Oh, right, that guy. Nearly forgot about him. Hi. This is the follow-up. Like this. Yes, like that. That's it. There. Okay. Now this guy. Whoops. Fell off. Where's the dog? Where's that dog that came at me? Is the dog up here? Dog's up here! Found him. Got barfed on. Hi. You noticed I killed your dog, did ya? That's some good character development. I got death blighted. That's been a while. I guess that's what I get for killing someone's dog. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fine. Fair. Man, this is a challenging zone, as it turns out, huh? Including the 21,000 from that dragon. Whatever, it's fine. At this point, it's more about the experience of exploring the zone than actually gathering runes. Good shot. Try again. You know what? You know what? Mulligan. Let's try that again. If I remember correctly, the beastmen gaining sentience was a rather recent thing, and they are still adjusting to having sudden sentience thrown upon them. Black flame spells? But, I mean, I guess there'll be more dragons, sure, I guess. You may have noticed that even though I do prepare incantations, I don't actually use them, because I still don't like casting spells. Buffs are great. I just don't really like... I don't have the faith for Black Flame rituals, it turns out. But I don't like casting spells. Throw out belly with gusto! Scouring Black Flame, huh? Yeah, let's get that. Does it could take one slot or two? One. Okay. We'll use it instead of... We could do that, and then... maybe just the basic Black Flame? I'd have to put the finger thing back on for this. And I kind of don't want to. I got a lot of... My trinkets are seeing a lot of use around here, so for now, let's just go with this. Should be fine. What are your top 10 most annoying enemies in this game? And if canines are up there, I'm seriously going to ask you why. I haven't even seen all the enemies in this game. That's pretty hard for me to make that judgment call. Aside from which, I've been playing it for 9 months, so honestly, it's pretty hard for me to sort all the enemies in this game at this point. There are some dogs that are quite annoying, for sure. Oh, of course. I forgot. I really wish you could hit your friends with the lightning. Stop. Stop. Okay. Do it again. I dare you. Thank you. All right. I think particularly the mop dogs have given me trouble in the past. Hey, look, it's a glowing-eyed guy. Why didn't the cleric up there notice, I wonder? I mean, I'm fine with it. I appreciate that he didn't, but seems weird. Wow, that guy was ready. He was already swinging by the time I started. And the cleric upstairs noticed somehow. Absolute shenanigans, man. Absolute shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. What is this, even? What kind of joke is this? Is your hearing just amazing, or is there really no reason you could do that? Also, are you coming down here, or what? He's tromping around somewhere or another. If I attack that guy over there, he's absolutely going to start casting on me again. But I gotta do it sooner or later. There we go. I don't know what that cleric's up to. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I mean, in reference to the top 10 most annoying enemies in this game thing, I feel like I would have difficulty encompassing the scope of this game currently mentally. Like, there have been a lot of regions where there's been really frustrating stuff. But there's such a huge variety of places you go and things you do if you do everything in this game, which I'm certainly trying to. You know, everything you can do in a single run. There are obviously limits to what I can do and can't do by the basis of that you have to do multiple runs to do everything. But that I genuinely don't know if I can accurately answer your question. There's just so much. I'm even like trying to think of something that struck me as particularly frustrating at the time, and I'm having a hard time with it. Ow, boy! Just dumps them all over. Freaking gross man. Wasn't there some mention at some point that the big, huge ones are the female ones with these guys? Was that a thing? Am I making that up? My brain tells me that's a thing, but I don't actually trust it too much. I didn't need to fight that guy. Absolutely, you're right, but I did. Here we are. My runes are over there. Let's just charge smash. That's alright. I hit him so hard he threw up. Let's just go with that. Right, and this is the guy who murdered me because I killed his dog. But if I attack him, his dog is absolutely going to come over here. So can I get his dog from here? Maybe. Seems like yes. Let's try it. Yes, I can. And he's so angry. But I do not care, sir. Your dog was gross, and you're gross. I want my runes back. Get runes. Yes, I lost a lot of them. It's fine. I have to accept it, because I have no choice in the matter. They're already gone. This is the sprinkler. It's a sprinkler. Just kill him. Just kill him. You're going to deathblight. You're going to get deathblighted. You're going to get deathblighted. You're going to get deathblighted. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, that worked out better than it could have. Do I even have... I don't have the Deathblight recovery spell on me at the moment. Well, that seems like an oversight. That's probably something I should have gotten out of storage. All things considered, that would have been a good call. For a second, when I looked at that rock, I was like, okay, how the heck is that happening? But then I remembered that this entire city is floating in the middle of the air. And everything here is technically like that. I just can't really see it at all times. Do they even have anything? They do. The camp of worm faces over there is guarding something. Okay. I'm going to catch up on chat while I wait for my Deathblight to tick down, because it's going to take a minute. Those Albinoric archers annoy me the most. Oh, yeah. The Albinoric archers in the Ghost City. They were rough. Particularly with the context of the Black Knight Assassins being around as well. Because they're among the more frustrating enemies as well. Just because they can do that thing where they grab you from the front and stab you in the back. Pretty neat trick. Ordina will forever haunt me. Ordina. Which one's Ordina, please? I did have a hard time with that one, Crucible Knight. With the spear. Is that Ordina? Do these worm faces require a bonking? I read that, but didn't read it aloud, and that's why I switched weapons. Yes, I think they do. You know the Knights of Malaysia, Melania, the Scarlet Rock people with the saying enthusiasm. Okay, the text-to-speech is doing some weird stuff. Knights of Melania, you mean the Clean Rot Knights? They somehow get to block people's attack. They're definitely something up there because I'm level 250 something, and somehow they are able to take more than 2 hits from me. That should be impossible. Specialism's 2 hits would be half of our boss health. I feel like they have more health and defense than I'm guessing Melania, and that is dumb. Why do they have more hope than the very first boss of this game? That makes 0 sense at all. You're probably right. It's difficult to interpret what you're saying through the speech to text, but it does sound like something's got way more health than maybe it should. I've never hit level 200 in Elden Ring yet. The text-to-speech is giving me a hard time. Yeah, it seems like it. Sorry about that. I'm doing my best to figure out what you're saying, but it's complicated. How? Come on down, buddy. Stop it. Man, that's gross. Oh, it's heavy. I'm heavy. My stuff is heavy. Excuse me for a second. I'm going up here. He'll never know. He'll never know where I went. If I can just survive the climb back down, we're going to be just fine. We're fine. Okay, so we're going to unequip this right now. There we go. That is how you go quick down a ladder in Elden Ring. Okay. Hi. Well, I'm right here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Uh-huh. Oh, he's doing a death sprinkler. All right. I'll be over here. Come around the corner when you want to be civil about it. That doesn't sound like you want to be civil about it. Hi. Pow. 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 That is remarkably effective. Friggin' bonk hammer, man. I had kind of forgotten how ridiculous it is. Okay. Let's see what this item is, and hopefully not attract the attention of both the worm faces nearby. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Well, that's pretty nice. That's a nice item. That's a pretty nice item. All right. Oh, and there's a chasm, so you actually have to take the high road in order to get to the next area. This is all just a ring around for loot. So that means I have to go back past those two. Unless there's a way to clamber back up the cliff from where the dog was. And I think there is. Let's at least try it. There is. Look at that. Look at that. How convenient. Okay. And then I need to go this way. I actually got double turned around. But this is where we're going. I had missed the bonk hammer. Thank you for recommending that I get it out again. It's very good. It's very good. Even if I just barely have the strength to wield it. I have to imagine that as a full strength build, it would be just over the top amazing. But that's not what I am. And that's fine. Okay, so we're down here. We have the two small ones and the big one in the pool ahead. Let's check over here. The one advantage to killing all of them would be they would stop making all these horrible noises. But I didn't. And that's going to have to be okay. Can I attract the attention of one of the small ones without getting the big one as well? Let's find out. How? Are you taking more damage from this because you're standing in water? Convenient if true. Oh, you're so fast. You're so fast. And you also seem more resilient than the other ones I've run into? Not sure. The music is still going. Is the other small one on me? Or am I just formally in combat, but they can't actually engage me until they stand up? Not sure. Either way, this one's next. Pow. I'm out of FUP, so let's just stick a couple arrows in them. Gross. Nice bonk. Pretty good bonk, I gotta say. That wasn't even the lion's claw thing. That was just a jump attack. Which, come to think on it, I can boost, can't I? Probably shouldn't at the moment, though. Unless I want to use it instead of Godfrey icon. Which one's a jump attack? Claw talisman? Yeah, let's do that. Lean into the bonks, that's what I say. Also, let's have some fun. Okay. And maybe heal up to full. Because I don't know how bad this is going to be. I don't know why I'm picking a fight with this giant creature, but I am. You're gonna be alerted. Oh, you're a boss fight. You're a boss fight, huh? Okay, well, let's see here. Who shall we bring to the boss fight? Nothing should be in risk of getting death blighted here. Most of them just use a stick that they bludgeon you with, so Aurelia would be in good shape against something like that. Won't have the output, necessarily. But wait, if you're a boss, doesn't that mean I have to not use the bonk hammer? Let's try the spear. Let's try the spear if I'm not allowed the hammer. There we go. Alright. Let's prepare for combat, I suppose. Aurelia! Don't attack until I'm ready, please. I would appreciate your forbearance. Let's see here. Vow. And blessing. And I cannot enchant my weapon, and that is fine. So, let's just see what happens. Rejuvenating boluses. Just in case, since I don't have that spell with me. Alright. Stab her in the butt! Butt stab! Butt stab! Are you not actually a boss? Huh. What kind of attack is that? Was that a head attack? Was that actually a headbutt? Like I mentioned might be a thing. Okay, interesting. How's your poise doing? Not so good, it seems like. Oh, okay, I don't like how fast they are. It's rather alarming. Just gonna do a little of this so I can have some blood flame on, and you're dead already, huh? I can't reach your butt! Why are you so tall? I can't reach your butt! There we go. Sorry, Aurelia, that was less of a thing than I thought it was, but thanks anyway for your help. I probably could have just used the bonk hammer for that. Didn't have a name again. That said, given Faramazula's track record so far, Glovewort Pickers, Bell Bearing 3, nice. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those situations where it's like, okay, now you got to fight one of those with an assistant. Now you have to fight one without an assistant. Much like it did with the Ancient Dragon, you know? Who knows? Could be. Could happen. Either that or that was the culmination of this zone and now I just need to leave. But it does seem to be continuing on. So, let's continue on, I guess. Gonna get my hammer back out, though. Although the Mogwin hammer was really quite good. And it didn't require me to take my shield off. I'll just bear it in mind. It's a powerful weapon, after all. You know what it is. They just don't want me to get any prawns. Faramazula just is anti-me getting any prawns. They want me to have a tough time advancing, but they don't want me to get any prawns, so they're playing their cards accordingly. It's not actually a boss, it's just a tough enemy, and sure you can have a summon, but we're not giving him a name or an actual health bar, and you certainly don't get a splash screen if you win. Oh, heavens no. That would suggest that it's remarkable that you ran into him in the first place, and it's not. Things like here are just like that. That's just how things are here. Hi, come on over. Come on. I know you see me. You turned when I came around the corner. There you go. Hello? Hello. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. What you said. But do come around the corner, please. Gross. There you are! I couldn't actually see you through the miasma of your own worms. Which, again, is gross. Nice. I need to not get death bladed, though. There we go. No, finish it, please. Thank you. Alright. Gravel stone. What the heck? Was that really the end of the zone? Really? Huh. Well, that's an abrupt ending. It really seemed like it was looking to continue on for a while yet. Well, it shows what I know. Apparently we're done here. Okay. Well, unless I've missed something significant, I guess now I go back to the skeleton zone. Let me catch up on chat before I do anything, though. They make me want to get all the Scarlet Knights and all of the dogs, shove them into a box, and drop a nuke on it. Well, that would certainly take care of the problem, up until you sat down into grace. And those worms, too, because those worms always kill me, because I am too male. That makes 0 sense. I'm not sure I understand that one. Are we talking about the worm faces? These enemies are not prawn-worthy. It's true, they're not. They're just randos hanging out. And sure, they try real hard to kill me, but that's all it really is. Oh, okay. For just a second, I thought I had accidentally walked up to the edge of the chasm between this area and the next one. It was just a river. But I was trying to think about two things at once, and my brain gave me some combined signals, and here we are. I'm fine. I just have my feet a little damp. For a second, though, I thought I was dead. I just really, really wasn't at all. All right. Why are we walking back when we could warp? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe I should just warp? Perhaps I should. I don't think I'll have any reason to come back. Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. Tempest Facing Balcony. Tempest Facing Balcony is where I'm going, right? Right, because I started out over here, and I've been working my way around. So it does make sense that, yeah, this is where I just was. I explored this all the way out, and there's the dragon, and so now we're going this way, and that does make sense that would be the advancement path. Okay, I gotcha. What are the names of those enemies that have wings but don't use them? And they're just as aggressive as dogs, and you can find a whole bunch of them on occasion? Have wings but don't use them? Are you talking about the... No, the what are they called? Not malformed. The, I can't remember. The crucible creatures, they use their wings. Who has wings but doesn't use them? I don't know that I know what you're talking about. And they also have a leader that was also in a castle, and at the end of the castle there's a guy with a sword that dropped a sword. Oh, no, that is the, those, you are talking about them. The, best way I know to check is in here. I've got a summon of one of them. Misbegotten. That's the Misbegotten. They do use their wings sometimes. In fact, the ones that do tend to be obnoxious little archers. They can be a tough time sometimes, for sure. Call a bunch of swords or mixed in with duct tape. Message got retracted. I'm not sure what you were talking about with the duct tape. But again, voice to text is complicated sometimes. And that's just how it be. And those people really piss me off. You know who else too? The eagles. Oh, the ones with the blades on their feet? Particularly the ones that I called the cassowaries, even though that's not what they are. Those ones are rough. Hey, look, an item that I missed. I didn't finish reading your message, though. Those are impossible to hate all... Absolutely impossible. I want to turn them into the chicken nugget that I'm eating right now. I would like a chicken nugget, but I cannot. I hope you enjoy the chicken nuggets on my behalf. With french fries and hopefully some mayo, if I have some. I'm, check right now. You can parry the knife feet eagles, by the way. Can you? I did not recognize that. That's good to know. I didn't wind up warping out, huh? That sure is a decision I made. And hey, the cleric figured what his deal is. Well, fine. Let's just go sit down. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's fine. All right. So let's go see a guy about a skeleton. What's the way down? Through the broken railing, I assume. This way. Jump to there. Okay. That's a bit further down than I thought it was. No getting back up that way. Can always warp back, but that's, you know, beside the point at the moment. Ah, I can go in through that window. And this one. Maybe not. No, they're not real. And I can't see anything in there anyway. Okay. Hello there. They seem to be chanting something. Are these going to be magic skeletons? You know, magic-using skeletons, I mean, rather than hit you with the stick skeletons. Guess we'll find out. Hup. Hi. Probably need to be double-tapped, huh? Oh, yes, absolutely. Ow. Uh-huh. Well, I don't appreciate that much. No, do double tap him, though. Do double tap him, though. Ow, what? Okay. Ow. Okay, the one in the back is the one who's throwing, who's shooting. Ow. Ah! Double tap. Thank you. Drink. So many arrows sticking out of me. Stop it. Hey, stop it, though. Hey, stop it, though! crossbow, huh? Okay. Ow. I could probably use my shield about now, huh? Probably. Hi. Stop it! Nice shield. Sure did a whole bunch of good against the bonk hammer, didn't it? Oh, hi. I don't know exactly how you missed, but I sure appreciate it. Hi. Uh-huh. Well, that wasn't quite right. There we are. Miss? Miss. No, not a miss. The area of effect of the bonk hammer is quite large, as it turns out. Given that you're hitting people with basically a slab of sidewalk, that shouldn't be too surprising. Well, why would you put an item out there? You're just daring me to fall to my death at this point. But I guess that's the entire zone, isn't it? Up! What we got? Somber Smithing Stone 7. Sure, why not? Can I get back? Probably. Nice. And I think that actually dropped off one of the skeletons I was fighting, right? Sunrealm Shield. Sunrealm Shield. And it acted like I've seen one before. Shield of Honor depicting a city crowned by the sun. It has seen better days. Much like the wear upon the shield, the seed of the sun is long faded away. So Farum Azula is the seed of the sun? The Sun City? Or it was at one point? Before the dragons happened to it? Or the Erdtree happened to it? I'm not really sure what happened to it. Maybe I'm supposed to know at this point, but it says it has not. I have not retained it. I'm guessing that's something that I'm supposed to figure out while I'm here, right? Gonna be a lot easier to find out the lore of Farum Azula while I'm in Farum Azula. And then... Okay, but now we need to double tap him. Got him. Nice. I'm actually going to switch away from the bonk hammer while I know these skeletons take extra damage from bludgeoning. It's a little obnoxious not being able to use my shield when we have so many... archers around. And yes, I can block them with the hammer itself, but I think this will be alright. I think this will be fine. They really like the points where you drop off and can't get back around here. But then again, it is a floating city, so I guess that's not too surprising. Golden arrows, time 14. Sure, I guess. Holy damage arrows, huh? It's almost as if you're trying to instruct me to use them against the skeletons or something. Can't imagine why skeletons would take extra damage from holy. That never happens. I only see one more guy down there. I do have 49 golden arrows. Those who live in death. Didn't I have something else that was good against those who live in death? I had a weapon that was good against those who live in death. But I didn't enhance it, did I? Was it the Inseparable Sword? Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. I probably have several weapons that are particularly good against those who live in death, but, you know, it's fine. Tree Spear probably also did that, back when I used to use the Tree Spear. Siluria's tree was also... Yeah. Anyway, this is fine. Let's see what happens if you shoot a skeleton with a golden arrow. Maybe they don't get a chance to come back? That'd be cool. Or alternately, friggin' object permanence. I'm hopeless. He walks behind a pillar and I forget he exists. No good shot. I'm sure it's fine if I waste all these arrows. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. And that's fine, I guess. Let's just go deal with it. Hi. Come on down. What the heck? That's new. That's news to me. You do not take much damage from what I have to offer, huh? Your head comes off if I stab you in the butt, but that's not really good enough. There we go. And then one of these. Nice. But you're gonna need a double tapping, aren't you? Yeah, absolutely you are. Because you live in death. I see. Well, what a nasty piece of work. And another one! For good measure! Hi! I'm gonna hide behind here. Don't mind me. So, in case you need an explanation for what happened there, I attempted to block the incoming blow, but because I had stepped behind the pillar, my object permanence had kicked off, and so I didn't have a lock-on anymore. When I noticed that I didn't have a lock-on anymore, I instinctively attempted to re-establish my lock-on, but he was still technically behind the pillar from where the camera was viewing him. So instead of locking onto him, the camera straightened itself behind me, and I was running away from it. So I just turned around entirely and took the axe to the back and then died, and here we are. I need to open the bottle first, and that will take like 5 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about, I'll be honest with you. Mayo. Mayo. The mayo needs a... Okay, maybe. It floors them if you parry them. Order of Blade, perhaps? That may be that, yes. You got the Sunrealm shield way back at the start of the game. It was even before you got your very first boatman. I still haven't gotten a single one of those shields. Order's Blade makes any weapon an undead death machine. And you can put it on the bonk. Now, how does the skeleton breathe fire without lungs? He bonked ya. Order's Blade prevents skeleton respawn too, by the way. That's good to know. That's good to know. In that case, because I still want to have a shield out, I'm going to use Bloodhound's Fang and Order's Blade. Bludgeoning would be better, or rather strike weapons would be better. I recognize that. But I think this will work out fine since it's maxed out, and Order's Blade should be a nice boost in the right direction. Now I just need to not die on my way back. Up. I will say, I'm actually quite pleased that I've been dying as much as I have. I know that seems counterintuitive, but after I two-shot the flame giant, I was worried that I was going to be overleveled for this, and I might still be. But I'm glad that it's just straight hard enough where I still die a lot even so. It feels like it should be. Yeah, okay, wow. That is very effective. This is a bit ridiculous. You're absolutely right. Ow. Arguably, this is what I was trying to remember, was that Order's Blade does this. Because I never really used much in the way of holy weapons aside from the tree spear for a little while there. Let's have a drink. This is remarkably effective, and I'm quite pleased. And I should have thought of it sooner, but I didn't, so thank you for kicking me in the right direction. I appreciate you. Right. Let's do this again. And then let's try to kill him with one of these. And that shouldn't let him resurrect, right? Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping. Okay, let's re-up Order's Blade. Alright. My runes are there. I don't know where that second guy came from is the main problem here. So I gotta be careful. I do not see him from here. But I also don't want to waste my Order Blade time, so... Let's just run for the runes and focus on the guy up in the pillars up there. Good. Give him a good sneaking. Here we go. That was not what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, that works fine, actually. Now, where's that other one going to come from? Does he spawn in after that one dies, or what's his deal? Did you come up out of the ground? Unclear. Maybe. There we go. That's so much better. Holy crap. It's almost like there's not really a point in trying to do this without Order's Blade or a holy weapon of some sort. You're just giving yourself a way harder time if you don't. Somber Smithing Stone 9, that's pretty nice. Don't really need it at the moment, but you never know. I might run into a really good weapon somewhere around here. There's a corpse down below that I'd like to get to, but I suspect there's going to be a way down that's not jumping down that hole. So let's explore properly, yeah? Yes, Order's Blade wore off again, but I also saw that Grace over there, so... Wait a second. Okay, there is a downstairs here. Let's go touch the Grace, and then I'm going to run back over here and jump down the hole and see how that works out for me, I think. If I can get back up. I can't, but it does look like I can get down there from other ways. It should be fine. It's probably fine. Where are we? Dragon Temple. Dragon Temple? Concerning name. Let's check around the corner. Well, there's an item in there, but I can't get it from here. More undead over yonder. Oh, hey, that doesn't actually connect. If I want to go that way, I have to just leap for it, huh? Then perhaps that's what I'll do. Worst that can happen right now is I die and get sent back here, so friggin' whatever. I'm going to drink this just in case. Why did you do that? That's stupid. Whatever, it's fine. I can always come back. Great, that worked out great. That worked out lovely. Hello there. Oh, you're one of the beefy ones. I didn't actually know. Good job missing me. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm not sure why you did. Nice runes, thank you. And let's go this way. I figured you'd be there. If you're gonna have a skeleton waiting around one corner, why not have a skeleton waiting around every corner? Let's not go that way. I know there's an item over here. Let's go that way first. Golden rune. Sure. Here's that hole I was thinking about jumping down. And then we got this way. Where does this go? Hopefully the way that leads back to where I came from? If there is one like that? Really? You don't have someone guarding you? That's surprising. Hi. What are you looking at? Really? Why, though? I wonder. Sorry, dude. I guess I should have let you just have a moment. But there's always that chance that I would jump down here and then you'd be like, oh, hey, a guy. I should shoot him with a crossbow. And we can't have that. Hup. Oh, we got a ladder back up. This is looking promising. I think I've found the way out. There might still be some skeletons up there, because this is probably going to lead to a higher level than I had access to before. So I can't have scourged it out yet, you know? Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Looks important. Really? No guards? Are you absolutely certain about that? Really? Important looking corpse here. What we got? Great grave glove wart. I friggin' knew it! I knew it! I knew you wouldn't just let me loot your graves without doing something about it. Well, too bad for you. I came prepared. As a side note, with regard to the my favorite weapon in the game query earlier, several times I've actually tried to change the thumbnail so that I have the Bloodhound's Fang instead of the Queen's Greatsword. But it's kind of hard to make it look like anything at all because it's just basically a curvy metal thing, like a curvy metal stick, you know. There's not much to it. It look like right now it looks great, but like when you just stand up against a wall that you can easily remove in an editing program and just sort of have it be a sword right there, it doesn't look like a lot, which is why I've still left the Queen's Greatsword in, even though I don't use it that much these days. It feels a bit silly, but oh well. It's the same deal with the bonk hammer. The bonk hammer, you try and put that in the thumbnail, it looks like nothing, because basically what you have is a handle, and then the bulk of the hammer is out of the shot entirely. So I just haven't bothered. I tried, but it didn't work, so it's fine. I can probably unequip the rejuvenating boluses at this point, huh? And this as well. Let's see. Curved sword and Dragon Crest is just a generally good thing to have overall. Should be good. Let's catch up on chat. How are you? Hard zones for a hardened prawn. Those who live in death irk me to no end, so Order's Blade has become my best buddy. It's great. Sadly, this is the point where holy damage becomes absolutely useless, aside from the rogue skeleton. That's all it's useful for. That grace was where I left my message. It's by the multiplayer effigy totem on the upper left behind it. Do you have skeletons in your closet? Oh, hey, look who it is. Just let me know if help needed. Nope, we're good, thank you. I've been going solo the entire time, but I appreciate the offer. So here, huh? All right, well, let me try and get online, see if it works. See if the PlayStation Network has recovered. Checking network connection. Hey, we're logging in. We're online. Whoopee. All right, let's see if I can see your message. Are we online? I don't see any messages at all. Maybe I'm not online. Let me see here. Are we online? Network. No matchmaking. Disable. Restricted. Play online. We're online. Did genuinely nobody leave any messages around here? That seems surprising. I wonder if I'm not actually online, huh? Let me try making one of them script stones and see if it helps. And if it doesn't, I'll try that again. The logging off and logging on thing. What am I running out of? Human bone shards. I just don't have that many human bone shards, I see. Well, good to know. I suspect it won't be too much of a problem. Okay, we definitely have online activity. But I don't see any messages. This is the grace you were talking about, right, Darkus? How do you read the chat? And if he did, what was the last time? Maybe we can PvP? I'm terrible at PvP. I don't... I am a terrible PvPer. And generally, like, speaking, I don't usually find it very fun, because I would have to build an entire new skill set in order to be able to be effective at it, you know? So I'm not super interested in it, sorry. Lindell must have fixed the connection. Everybody reading this, drop a like. You don't have to. It's nice of you to say that, but I'm grateful that I've gotten as far as I have with never having to be one of those channels that's like and subscribe, you know? I mean, I appreciate everyone who does, but that just isn't who I want to be. My message is on the ledge behind the effigy totem. The ledge behind the effigy totem. Up here. Well, I don't know how to get up there. How can I possibly... Oh, there goes the servers. Man, what's up with the PlayStation Network right now, I ask you. Yes, this Grace. Check the setting for online. Me too. It looks like a half moon turned sideways, left side of the door. Did you read me ranting about all the enemies? I did. I read it out loud, in fact. Did you miss that part? Just forget it? Okay, I guess I have to. I think the PlayStation's network is... No, it's back up again. I'll give it one last chance, but it really doesn't seem likely I'm going to find your message. Sorry about that, Darkus. All right. Let me just have a seat and let's get going with this dragon temple. For the half hour we have remaining. Are there dragons in the... Okay. Hi. I was just going for the item, but apparently someone's going to take issue with that, huh? Well, I'll deal with you in a moment. What's over here? More items. More defenders as well? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and I actually have an angle on the other defenders from the back here. These armor wearers almost look human. I suppose this is an opportunity to pick some of them off from a distance. That guy looks like an archer. He might be better at the archery game than me. We can try it, though. Just get the Godfrey icon out. See if I can lock onto him from here. I can't. I can. Alright. Try not to get myself thrown off the ledge when I do this. Here we go. Pow? Nice pow! He's alive! He wasn't an archer to begin with. He's very confused. I heard the arrows, though. He knows something's going on. Good job, guy. You did your best. Alright. Hi! You really were quite curious about what I was doing. So what are humans doing in Farum Azula? Oh, and you even have some Stormveil style. Wow! Stormveil style attacks, huh? Interesting. We're so close up here that I'm not getting a great perspective on what you do, what your attacks are, but I do see him not doing a great deal of damage to you. Almost lost my lock on there. Object permanence. It's a complicated thing. Alright, let's try maybe... No, you can't parry a stomp. I know this. I know it to be true. That you can parry, though, interestingly. Alright. This seems unnecessary. Ah, I can't block because I was stunned by his... Yeah, okay. I wasn't even looking, but he breathed fire, didn't he? Here I am rubbing my forehead and people are breathing fire on my corpse. I should probably pay more attention. Not my best moment. I won't pretend it is. I messed it. Did you know when you read it, like, the time? I don't, I'm afraid. I check chat periodically, but I don't really have a schedule that I follow or anything like that, you know? You think they bleed? I think they bleed. I bet they bleed. Can I hear it when I cast spells? Apparently not. Oh, how? I didn't expect you to turn around. That's actually kind of inconvenient. How do you like being on fire? Oh, and bleeding also. Seems convenient. Alright. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that guy I sniped from above is going to be back at this point. I could snipe him again, but he wasn't a sniper himself, so it seems a little bit... seems a little bit silly to go back and actually do that again, unless I just continue to die horribly whenever I pass through this particular hallway. So for now, I'm going to just try as is. Do my best. Hello there. Are you the guy I sniped from above? I think you might be. He's got the shield anyway. He did seem like a guy who was maybe going to patrol if he had gotten the opportunity to do so. Just had that feel to him, you know? Too early. But he missed anyway, so I guess it's alright. No, apparently not. Oh! Right, Dragon Communion. Okay, okay, that kind of Dragon Temple, I see. Sure, alright. That's fine. I'm surprised you're not using the shield to actually block me more often. Ah, there he goes, he did it. Oh no! No, no! Dragonfire. Yeah, oh boy. Once you're in the fire, you can't actually roll out because you're on fire, it turns out. Seems like an important thing to do. Also, that guy, his armor, remarkably, seems to have had a protuberant codpiece, which seems like a choice. Banished Knights. Now, these guys make no sense for being up here. I love the wrist fire breathing. Makes 0 sense. It's true. And it's not like they have a seal in that hand. They just sort of hold up their sword hand to their mouth, and here we go. Pretty neat trick, gotta say. Seems like they're good at their job. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It sure does. They're murdering me real handily. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Ah, I said don't notice me. I specifically said don't. No! There we go. Panic rolling pays off for some reason. Nice blood. Good death. All right. And now this guy's gonna... Oh, he's patrolling over there. Never mind, that is the same guy I thought it was. That's the same guy. He just walks back and forth. Sure, why not? Hello. I should probably be doing this full health, huh? Alright. Okay, but no blood, I'm afraid. I really like your blood to come out. There we go. Good enough. Alright, I need my lantern. It's dark. Well, I mean, not that dark, but... relatively dark. Is this where I sniped a guy? No, it's not, is it? That's the guy I sniped. I see. Unless... no, that's the guy I sniped down there. So what's your deal over there? Another halberd guy. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. We got a path over here. Oh boy, there's a lot of directions to go up here, and there are knights everywhere. So I'm going to have to get real good at fighting them, it looks like. Or else we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, I figured you'd turn around. It's fine. Come on down. I'll try and fight you all fair and stuff. It'll be great. I say, and he immediately breathes fire on me. Stop it, though! Stop it, though! Oh, boy. I panic rolled on the first one, and then when I tried to react to the next ones, I was stun-locked already. Guess that's what I get. They definitely have a human face in there, too. Underneath the dangly bits and the metal mask up above, up to their nose level. They're human, in some fashion. Who knows what they're doing here? Maybe some lore somewhere. Maybe if I kill enough of them, they'll drop some armor and I can read about it or something. Don't know. Let's try and get my stuff back. I have a suspicion I'm going to be losing a lot of runes in here, but let's try and not. Hello. That was a weird thing where you sort of deflected off of my face. I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Convenient, though. We'll say that. Great. Got him. And Next one is apparently to my right. There he be. Patrolling like he do. Don't notice the flaming sword to your left, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's not where I am. And I don't have my lantern out, but still, there's really no excuse for that. I wouldn't say. Do not! This is what I think of your fire breath. Great. Good enough. Alright. Gotta go the way I just went so I can get my runes back. Hopefully. Ah, look who it is. Are you gonna come all the way in here? No, you're not. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna sneak along behind you, don't mind me. I'm gonna take out my lantern, don't mind me. Fortunately, lanterns have no adverse effect on stealth. Doesn't make sense, but here we are. Hello! How are you? Wonderful. Glad to hear it. This does seem to be an abusable tactic on these particular guys. They don't seem to turn around the fastest when they're in the middle of attacking, and they like to attack as soon as they stand up. Yeah, maybe that's not going to work on all of them, but that seems to work really well. Seems worth bearing in mind, anyway. Hello? Another one over there, huh? Double sword. It's the first time I've seen one with two swords. Is there a guy around the right covering him? No, there's not. Kind of surprising, that. This looks like a dead end with loot, so I suspect he's going to be very difficult to fight. Let's find out. Nobody covering him. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'll take this. Thank you. I wasn't expecting there to be much call for stone sword keys at this point, but here we are. Yeah, all right. That did hurt. Nice. Apparently that works on you too, huh? That's kind of surprising, honestly. Thank you, Blood Flame. I'll have a drink. This path actually continues. The halberd guy I saw from a distance. Really now? Have I skipped a bunch of directions? I feel like I've skipped a bunch of directions. But I don't know for certain. Hello! Hello there. Do proceed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I should really get my crit enhancing trinket out, huh? If I'm gonna keep doing this. Ow! Please stop. Thank you. That's not good for me and my prospects. Thank you for waiting for a second. I'm gonna go this way. Can I have a drink? Hi. Okay. Alright, what were you saying? There we go. No. Get out of it. Uh-huh, good. Uh-huh, Oh, man, whenever they do the storm stomp, they just don't care what you're doing, and then you die. Oh, boy. Yeah, we might be here a while. Why do they have all those abilities yet? Somehow we can do better things and not do the same thing, like we can turn on the head into a dragon, but we can't just breathe out fire normally. It's true. They're just better at it than me for some reason. And how come they're taller? Good question. They're just big people. Unless you have bonk hammer, aggressive tactics are ill-advised. I see. Ah, the double sword Banished Knight. I remember the first one you found gave you so much trouble. That's true. You can power through Banished Knights easily with bonk hammer light attacks. Is that so? I mean, what do I have to lose? I'll try it. I'll try it. That's not what I meant to do. Keep the pulley bow equipped, but unequip Granddad. Alright. Keep the shield just in case I need it for emergencies. I may have not have thought this through properly. Yeah, they really don't like this much, do they? Banished Knight Gauntlets. Okay, let's see what they have to say for themselves. Banished Knight Gauntlets. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. These gauntlets were worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. Fair enough. But what are they doing here? Not telling. Bonk! Oh, Bonk Hammer. You really are the best. They're worth 3,000 runes each? Wow. Wowzers, I may level up again eventually someday, as it turns out. I wasn't really expecting it. There is the stairwell down around the side. That's the route that I skipped. I do remember now. Get your lantern out. Hello. 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 How are you? Bonk! 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 It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be this easy. It does feel like cheating. It genuinely doesn't feel fair. Best to kill him. I don't need to kill him to get the thing in front of him anymore, but like, if I don't kill him, he's just gonna see when I'm fighting the Halberd Knight. I know how it is. I know how you are. Don't have a thing for like charged attacks or something? Axe Talisman, that's the one. Does this count as a charge attack? I can't tell. It doesn't really need to, though, does it? Oh, hello. Like, it doesn't even matter what they can do. They just can't as long as I have this hammer out. I genuinely understand why y'all were like, maybe don't use that on bosses. Just maybe don't. Unless you just don't want the game to be fun anymore. I guess it depends on what you have fun with, but I like things to be hard. I also very much enjoy bonking things, which is why I'm doing this for now, because it's almost the end of the stream anyway, and I can always reconsider if I want to use the bonk hammer in here at the beginning of next stream, but for right now, I was starting to get a little bit frustrated with my inability to handle the Banished Knights, and it might just be because, you know, we're nearly into the stream, and I might be getting a little bit tired, but for now, I'm having fun. Stairs down or over here. There wasn't anything else over here, right? I think I already checked, but let's just double check. Nice balcony. Ooh. Have I been down there? No, there's a giant dragon head, for one thing. Huh. Is this a jump-off situation? Is that what all these messages are saying? I'm gonna check one. Don't you dare! Okay, so no, it's not. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, sorry about that. Got a lot of momentum, as it turns out. There's that guy. I mean, I could bonk him. I could snipe him, but I could just go down there and bonk him. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's just take the stairs like a civilized person. With a chunk of sidewalk on a stick. Like civilized people do. They do have a lot of not buried, but like remains. Preserved remains. That's the room. Oh, hey, there's somebody in there. Are you just another banished knight? You look like another banished knight. Your head looks slightly different, maybe. We'll deal with that in a second. I want to go deal with the guy I sniped that one time. Wait. I can't. This chamber is longer than I gave it credit for. I see. All right. Let's get Granddad back out. All right. Have one of these. Pow. Wow, that's so ridiculous. Why do you take extra damage from lightning? Not what I meant to do. Two-hand it. You should not have done a heavy charge-up move as soon as you got here, I'm afraid. He dropped his gloves as well. They just don't want their gloves anymore, it seems. Walking on remains. Very respectfully. The utmost of respect. Hi! You're the guy I sniped before, aren't ya? You are. So how do we want to do this? You can clearly see me. Are you actually going to fall for this? Because you shouldn't. Yeah, alright. Have it your way, I guess. You want to come over here and make something of it? Oh, you do. Nice. Well done. Good effort. I applaud you. Can I get into the room over here from here? I can. It's just a big old chamber. What's your deal, chamber? Anybody else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Whoa! Godskin Duo! I thought I already did this, but one at a time, and now we're doing it both at a time? I see. That seems uncalled for. Well, Aurelia, we have a situation on our hands. I also have the weapon that I'm not allowed to use against bosses equipped. I may just have to use it against bosses. Oh man, they are pummeling Aurelia with Black Flame. Of course they are. It's what they do. Wait, do they share a health bar? They share a health bar, which means that as soon as one of them transitions, the other one will too. I foresee it right now. Man, they're just beating the heck out of Aurelia. I missed. I missed, and neither of them did. And they're perfectly capable of dodging her poison when they're not even looking at her. There's a neat trick. I'm not hitting very well. Oh, I don't have any stamina. That's part of it. No, thank you. Ow. You missed? I guess I'm shorter than you think I am? Oh, the noble's on me again. That's probably bad. Probably bad. No, don't burn to death. Don't do it. Ah, pillar. Ah, pillar. Oh, boy. That guy has long range. I know it. I recognize this to be true. Aurelia, you're doing your best, but she died. She's died. I'm so sorry, Aurelia. Okay, well, this is not going well, unsurprisingly. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Ow! Okay, sure. Good job hitting a moving target. I wasn't actually expecting that. And they really don't let up. I don't really have any... I can't buy myself any time. They're so fast. Running away. Light that on fire if you can. Man, why does the noble have to run? The other one just paces around sedately. Why does the noble gotta be like, let me get in there! Let me get a piece of this! Oh boy, here we go. We're transitioning. So they don't share a health bar in that sense. Got it. That one has transition, but the other one has not yet. So this one should be stretchy, but the other guy hasn't gone full wheelie mode. Yeah, all right. Here we go. Stretchy mode. Oh, he breaks stuff now. Lovely. He breaks my cover now. Great. Ow, that hurts. And that kills me. Okay, cool. So they're here. Maybe that's why the thing on the balcony said, "Don't you dare." Oh, and there goes my connection. Just as well, honestly. We can listen to the theme song while we discuss the fact that the stream's over. Charged heavies count as charge attacks. Godfrey icon influences charged skills only. Indeed. Those banished knights are wearing metal armor. Metal conducts electricity, and that's why they're so weak to Granddad. That makes sense. Doom approaches. Godskin Duo. Welcome to the most infamous boss in Elden Ring. Good luck. Can you guess on why people hate this fight? I feel like I can. But I'll be more prepared for it next time. It'll be fine. Maybe. I'll bring in somebody who can, you know, take a little more heat than Aurelia. She's good with melee, but she's not so good with the fire magic, you know, so. Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll come at it when I'm fresh. So thank you for watching. We got 0 prawns today, and that's just kind of how it goes sometimes, because all the bosses were not real bosses, and that's okay. That's all right. I still had a good time. I hope you did too. The next stream will still be on Wednesday, despite the fact that Thursday, at the least in the United States of America, is a national holiday. But yeah, Wednesday stream as usual. That is my expectation. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to announce. I don't feel like it. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Can you try to make a list of the top 10 most annoying enemies? I don't know that I can, man. Like, I'd have to review my own footage at this point. And there's 270 hours of this game I've been playing. Like, the things that were mentioned in chat definitely were aggravating things to fight. But here's the thing. I also... like... I don't know. For whatever reason, like... if I were to go back through the game, I would probably get to zones and be like, oh, yeah, I remember this. This was aggravating. But, like, generally speaking, I enjoy it when things are hard to fight. So, that said, I probably will be using the Bonk Hammer against the Banished Knights just so I can get back to the Godskin Duo with a reasonable amount of equipment on me. But, so therefore, it doesn't really... I mean, like, I don't keep a mental list of what ticked me off in the games, because it usually doesn't tick me off that much. I can get frustrated, for sure. I did get frustrated against the gargoyles, for example, like the gargoyle boss. And, like, sometimes the, Albinorics, the ones that crawl around and slam you with their heads, particularly in conjunction with the screaming ones, that can be obnoxious. I don't know. It's just... I'll think about it, but I'm not sure I'm going to come up with anything. Because, I don't know, that's just not how I've been interacting with the game, I guess. And also, it's been 9 months, so, like, my brain only retains so much, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, but I'll bear it in mind anyway. New Zone Fun, thanks for the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, well, let's wrap it up, because I'm clearly tired and losing steam here. So, yes, thank you very much for coming. As I say, next stream on Wednesday. Hope you all have yourselves a fine day, night, or otherwise. And hopefully I'll see you in a few days, all right? Be well in the meantime, and see you soon. Good night.